This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of today's host team and MSPN Digital Television and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of today's host team and MSPN Digital Television.
This is MSPN Digital Television, promoting local teams and local athletes since 2017 in North Dakota and Minnesota.
Third time's a charm for the Otters. They're your Section 8 2A champions tonight. What's the victory here over the Monaga Braves?
Producing area youth and high school sports broadcasts, along with news, highlights, and scores of the area's semi-professional teams.
In the 2018 Clark Cup champions are the Fargo 40.
Also search MSPN DTV to follow us on most social media platforms for news, scores, and highlights of college sports. Plus the Twins, T-Wolves, Wild, Lynx, PWHL, Vikings, and so much more. MSPN Digital Television. Visit us online at our website, mspndtv.com. This MSPN broadcast starts right now. Let's turn it over to the broadcast booth for the pregame show on MSPN Digital Television.
All right, welcome. We're live here at Kraft Field in Grand Forks, North Dakota, just off 17th Street here in, I would say, central Grand Forks, probably. Not south, not north, but kind of right in the middle. Beautiful city. Used to live here a few years ago, and I lived here for just shy of 2 years, so it's nice to come back. And as you can see, this is Kraft Field. It's been around for quite some time, but they recently remodeled it, and they got a new press box, and everything looks extremely sharp. It looks an absolutely beautiful facility here. It's the first time I've been here since the new press box has been put up. If you're familiar with the how the setup is in West Fargo, that's almost just a slight difference, but almost the same as the West Fargo press box, plus the seats in front reading into the net right behind home plate there. It's almost identical, but it's a great facility, and a big thanks to the Grand Forks coach and everybody here in Grand Forks for their hospitality, their friendliness, their help with name pronunciations, allowing me to set up, allowing me to use their internet, and give me rosters for their teams and all that good stuff. And if it wasn't for those people, we wouldn't be live right now. So we're going to be going live here with the starting lineups in just a moment. We'll take a break, and we'll come back with those starting lineups, and we'll do that here.
Who just picked up Buffalo Wild Wings Go? The Hankster! Hank! What?
Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go.
Yeah, Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go. Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go?
Jimmy already got B-Dubs.
Okay, Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go delivered, but did he get 6 free wings?
Yeah.
No! That's why I love bourbon barbecue wings!
Wow.
That was something.
You didn't like it.
No.
I mean, I used to sing on cruises.
What made you stop?
The cruises. Bourbon barbecue wings!
MSPN Digital Television is your home this summer for each of your local area teams, including the Fargo Post 400 Stars and Comets, West Fargo Patriots, and Dakota Fusion Soccer. MSPN will be your home for exclusive coverage of the 2024 State AA Legion Baseball Tournament. And it doesn't stop there. We wrap it up with the 2024 Central Plains Regional Tournament that will lead one lucky team to Shelby, North Carolina. So jump in for the ride this summer right here on MSPN Digital Television.
Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or a night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots' PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate control hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more.
Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit Doolittle'sRestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Woodfire Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
All right, welcome back. Kraft Field here in Grand Forks, clear and 78 degrees as we get closer and closer to first pitch. The hour-by-hour forecast looks a little bit like this. We should be in the low 70s, maybe dip into the upper 60s by the time the end of the end of Game 2 of this doubleheader comes about. But for the start of this, we'll be at about 72, 73, and then we'll probably dip down to like 69, 68, right in that various area there through by the end of game number 2. So it should be clear and sunny for the duration of the entire doubleheader here today from Kraft Field in Grand Forks. And the umpires meeting with the coaches at home plate as we speak. Let's go over your starting lineups. We'll start with the visiting Fargo Post 400 Stars. Batting first is the shortstop, Matt Bryant. Batting second is the starting pitcher, Colby Hansen. Batting third is the right fielder, Gus Pankratz. Batting fourth is the center fielder, Kane Mathiasen. Batting fifth is the first baseman, Gus Werremeyer. Batting sixth is the left fielder, Gunnar Majerus. Batting seventh is the third baseman, Ashton Renas. Batting eighth is the catcher, Blake Chase. And batting ninth is the second baseman, Colston Sen. For the Grand Forks Royals, your starting lineup looks like this. Batting first will be the second baseman, Gabe Tandy. He'll be wearing jersey number 3. Batting second will be number 4, the center fielder, Braden Breivik. Batting third will be the third baseman, number 5, Chance Colgrove. Batting fourth will be your starting pitcher, number 13, Matt Dosh. Batting fifth will be number 6, left fielder, Jacob Chain. Batting sixth will be the first baseman, number 17, Xander Wayne. Batting seventh will be the shortstop, number 2, Keegan Hensrud. Batting eighth will be the catcher, number 1, David Larson. And batting ninth will be the right fielder, number 11, Max Grafenauer. The reserves for Grand Forks are number 8, Caden Tostison, number 18, Adrian Gonzalez, and number 7, Rylan Cornta. I was told I'm going to ask again during our next commercial break how to pronounce his name because I forgot. So hopefully I didn't get too far off on that one. Once again, warming up, Matt Dosh catching, David Larson. And then you got Xander Wayne at first, Gabe Tandy at second, Keegan Hensrud at short, Chance Colgrove at third, Braden Breivik in center field, Max Grafenauer in right field, and Jacob Chain in left field. And that's how the Grand Forks Royals will set up defensively here in Game 1 of this contest. I don't think we have 30 seconds here before our first pitch, so we'll keep it right here. You know what? We'll take a break.
Oh, come on! You gotta box out! That's the problem with kids these days. No fundamentals.
Fundamentals?
Yeah, it's not that hard. You just gotta box out! Box out! Box out! Oh, look at this guy. He can't get past me. I'm letting my hooves because I'm a Buffalo. Box out! Double box out!
It's gonna be that way.
Box out! See what I'm saying? It's just fundamentals. What? What's wrong with your faces?
All right, welcome back. Kraft Field as we get ready for the first pitch. Turns out we did have 30 seconds to go. Game scheduled for a 5 o'clock start. And Matt Dosh's first pitch will come across the plate for ball 1 at 5:01 p.m. Nice pitch right down the middle and low curve ball there from Matt Dosh to even up the count of the ball on a strike, 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. Did that hit the edge? Certainly looked like it did, but it's going to be ball 2. Matt Bryant is the leadoff batter here for the Stars. We'll see Kobe Hansen and Gus Pankratz this inning as well. Here's the windup and the swing and a tap foul miss there for strike 2. We're even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Matt Dosh now on pitch number 5 coming up here. He'll wind and deliver the 2-2. And this one goes into the dirt or the turf, whichever you'd like to call it. Full count. And we have our first payoff pitch here on the first batter, 1 minute into the ball game. So full count, wind up in the payoff pitch. And that one's popped up, fouled away to the third base side and out of play. And we'll have payoff pitch number 2 coming up here from Matt Dosh. Once again, it's Dosh pitching and David Larson behind the plate catching. We'll go around the bases here after this pitch. And Matt Bryant will walk, and that'll bring up Kobe Hansen. So once again, Xander Wayne at first, Gabe Tandy at second, Keegan Hensrud at short, Chance Colgrove at third. You got Braden Breivik in the outfield in center, Max Grafenauer in right, and Jacob Shane in left. Kobe Hansen has a trio of home runs this season. All of them have gone to left field. I'm going to try the pickoff there on Matt Bryant. He's safe, back in time. Just a reminder for the Stars fans, the game on July 9th when they were in Mandan, that has been finally uploaded. Here's a bunt by Kobe Hansen down the third baseline. Will he run that one out? No, he will not, but he will get his teammate to second base. So 1 out on the board, and that brings up Gus Pankratz.
Now up, number 35, Gus Pankratz.
So Kobe Hansen with a sac bunt. It was a good bunt, but just couldn't quite run it out. Goes into the books as a 5-3 ground out, moves Matt Bryant up to second base. So that game versus Mandan on July 9th, it uploaded to our YouTube channel earlier this morning, or I should say earlier this afternoon, as a strike comes across the plate there. We couldn't get the internet to work in Mandan, so we weren't able to be live on that. And then I left the laptop with the video of the game at Starry and Bank Field and did not realize that I had left it there, and I couldn't find it for a few days, so I apologize for the extreme tape delay of that game, but it is finally up on our website. As let's see, I think we're at 1 ball, no, we're at 2 strikes. Here to Gus Pankratz. That one's a little bit low. It gets away from Larson, and that allows Matt Bryant to move to third. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Pankratz. Matt Dosh about to toss his 12th throw of the game. Kane Mathiasen awaits on deck here for the Stars. Swing and a miss by Pankratz, and that'll strike him out. And that is out number 2.
Now up, number 3, Kane Mathiasen.
So the Royals have 2 outs, and the Stars have a runner on third. We'll see which team comes out on top of that battle. And it's a hard hit ball bouncing towards the second baseman, Tandy, and a quick throw to the pitcher. And that'll go into the books as a 4-1 ground out. And that will prevent the run from scoring. So they strand 1 on base, and we move now to the bottom half of the first. We'll take a break, and we'll be back in a moment. 0-0 here at Kraft Field.
Who just picked up Buffalo Wild Wings Go? The Hankster! Hank! What?
Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go.
Yeah, Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go.
Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go?
Jimmy already got B-Dubs.
Okay, Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go delivered, but did he get 6 free wings?
Yeah.
No! That's why I love bourbon barbecue wings!
Wow.
That was something.
You didn't like it.
No.
I mean, I used to sing on cruises.
What made you stop?
The cruises. Bourbon barbecue wings!
MSPN Digital Television is your home this summer for each of your local area teams, including the Fargo Post 400 Stars and Comets, West Fargo Patriots, and Dakota Fusion Soccer. MSPN will be your home for exclusive coverage of the 2024 State AA Legion Baseball Tournament. And it doesn't stop there. We wrap it up with the 2024 Central Plains Regional Tournament that will lead one lucky team to Shelby, North Carolina. So jump in for the ride this summer right here on MSPN Digital Television.
Welcome back to Kraft Field in Grand Forks. It's the bottom of the first, no score. Stars leave one stranded on base. They get no runs and no hits, no errors in that top half of the first. We're 6 minutes in, and it's going to be Colby Hansen, your starting pitcher here for the Fargo Post 400 Comets. Blake Chase is catching around the bases. You got Gus Wiermeyer at first, Colston Sen at second, Matt Bryant the shortstop, Ashton Renas at third. You got Gunnar Majerus in left field, Kane Mathiasen in center field, and Gus Pankratz in right field. It's Gabe Tandy coming up to the plate. We'll also see Braden Breivik and Chance Colgrove this inning as well here for the Grand Forks Royals. And immediately, first pitch right over to Matt Bryant, fires it to Wiermeyer, and that's a 6-3 ground out. 1 out, 1 pitch, and that brings us to Braden Breivik.
Now batting, number 4, Braden Breivik.
That'll be a ball 1 to Breivik. That one's up high. So we're at 2 balls and 2 strikes now here to Braden Breivik. Chance Colgrove awaits on deck as Hansen delivers the 2-2. And that one's lined up over the head of Colston Sen into right field. Pankratz will pick it up and wheel it back in to hold Breivik to a single. And it's the first hit of the game. It comes 8 minutes in. And that brings us to Chance Colgrove.
Number 5, Chance Colgrove.
So runner on for Grand Forks. They tried to pick him off right away. As Hansen fires over to Wiermeyer, and Breivik's back in time. Once again, the batter's Chance Colgrove, batting batter 3 in the lineup here for the Royals. And the pitch. Ooh, a floating curveball that stayed up high. Maybe more of a slider than a curveball. Two 2-0 now here to Colgrove as Breivik advances on the pass ball up to second base. You're in a tie ball game. Ooh, and he smacks Colgrove right on his left elbow. And he'll be awarded first base as a result, bringing us to Matt Dosh. So hit by a pitch puts 2 runners on for the Royals.
Matthew Dosh.
We'll see if Hansen can avoid that inside pitch this time. Sack glances back at Brevik on second, delivers the pitch a little bit high, ball one. 10 minutes into the ball game now, and 10 pitches for Colby Hansen. This will be pitch 11. Set wind, delivery, and I think he went. Yep, 1 ball, 1 strike. Home plate umpire went to third, but didn't realize that the umpire was not over there at third. And then he looked to first, and then he looked up at second. I think just a mental lapse here early in the game. 1-1, another pickoff attempt at second there as they keep Braden Brevik in check on the second base bag. And that one's fouled at the plate. Makes the count 1-2. Once again, clear skies and 73 degrees. 330 feet down the left and right field lines here at Kraft Field. If I remember correctly, I think last time I was here, I think home plate was kind of in the middle of where it is now in first, and the outfield was going out towards left field, if I remember correctly. That was a couple years ago. Last year they were playing on a different field as they're reconstructing this field. Two and two the count. Actually, no, I think it was flip-flopped. I think home plate was out in left field. Wherever it was, it's different now. There's a strikeout for Colby Hansen. As Matt Dosh goes down swinging, brings up Jacob Chain. So that strikeout puts 2 outs on the board here. That one's sent up and directly over our heads. Strike one. Somehow angled that one up over the overhang and back into the main entrance of the facility. Swing and a miss on a pitch that floated to the outside. And that's strike two. 2 away, Xander Wayne awaits on deck as the potential next batter here if Chain can reach base with no outs occurring. And that one's high for a ball. And it's 1-2. And they'll consider that it didn't seem like the ball hit the bat, but they're going to consider it a fouled away pitch versus a potential drop third strike. Usually you hear that sound effect, but the umpire is right there, so he had a better look at it than I did. It remains 1-2 as Hansen stares down Brevik on second base, and then he delivers. Swing and a miss, and he strikes out 2 in this inning, and that retires Grand Forks as they strand 2 on base. It remains 0-0 after 1 complete here at Kraft Field in Grand Forks. We'll take a break and go to the top of the second right after this. Stay tuned. Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or a night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots' PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate control hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more. All right, no score here after one complete. Welcome everybody tuning in, whether you're cheering on the Stars or the Royals. Wish your team the best of luck here in this contest. 2 games today. We'll have them both for you here on MSPN Digital Television. Gus Wiermeyer is the leadoff batter here in the top of the second. Takes the first pitch for strike 1. And that one's going foul. Somehow that backspin off the bat, it almost looked like it was going to go down into left field and then took a sharp turn at the last moment. So 1 ball and 2 strikes. At least I think it's 1 and 2. Doesn't matter if it's 1 or 2 now, because it's 1 and 2 now, even if it wasn't. So, fouled away. So he's had 1 hit that looked like it was going to go to left, and then he had 1 hit that looked like it was going to go to right, and both of them went foul. The Comets game, they were scheduled to play in Fergus Falls. That game got canceled, so they're just having practice down at Starry and Bank Field today. So they will, I think they have a tournament coming up that starts tomorrow, if my memory serves me correctly. And then the Stars will be at home tomorrow, taking on East Grand Forks in a single 9-inning game. And there's a strikeout on Gus Wiermeyer. That'll bring us to Gunnar Majerus. So
Now batting, number 17, Gus Majerus. Oh, sorry, Gunnar Majerus.
strike 1 is the call here on Gunnar Majerus. And now we're even at 1-1. And that one would have been in my right hand had it not been for the netting and right behind home plate there. 1-2. And I think they called a ball. I think that was a ball. And that one's going to center field. Brevik's running after it, and he catches up to it and makes the catch. And that's out number 2. So a fly out from Majerus to center brings us to Ashton Renas. Ashton Renas, batter 7 in the lineup here for the Stars.
Ashton Renas.
2 away, still no score, no runners on. We're 20 minutes into the ball game now. Matt Dosh with pitch 24, and that one's going to go to right field. This should be an easy one for Grafenauer, and it is. And that will retire the Stars here in the top half of the second. No runs, no hits, no errors. They leave nobody on base, and we go now to the home half of 2 in 1 minute here.
Doolittle's Wood-Fire Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit DoolittlesRestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Wood-Fire Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
Oh, come on! You gotta box out! That's the problem with kids these days. No fundamentals.
Fundamentals?
Yeah, it's not that hard. You just gotta box out! Box out! Box out! Oh, look at this guy. He can't get past me. I'm letting my hooves, because I'm a buffalo! Box out! Double box out!
Game's gonna be that way.
Box out! See what I'm saying? It's just fundamentals. What? What's wrong with your faces?
I want to say hi to Trudy. I've been trying to adjust that color. Let me know if it's better now or if I still need to make more adjustments. That was from a game earlier where the sun was really bright. We were trying to adjust it so you could actually see the field. It's batter 6, 7, and 8 here in the bottom half of 2. That first pitch is ball 1. The batter's Xander Wayne. And now we're at ball 2. Xander Wayne, batter 6. Batter 7 and 8 are Keegan Hensrud and David Larson. We'll see those 3 for sure. This is a hard hit ball and a couple bounces. The shortstop, Matt Bryant, fires it over the 6-3 ground out into the glove of Gus Wermeyer, and that's out number 1, bringing us to Keegan Hensrud. So 6-3 ground out here. (17:19). That was 5 minutes ago, so I'm guessing that it's still bright because I made the adjustments over 5 minutes ago. So we'll make another adjustment here, and then after I make the adjustment, you let me know how it looks on your end, Trudy. That one sent foul off of the first base side, and that will be 2 strikes. All right, let's see here. That was out number 1, or out number 2, excuse me.
Now up to bat is number 1, David Larson. Go, David!
Okay, so there we go. I got adjustments are officially done now, and let me know if I need to make more. And we're at ball 2 here, so we'll reset our scoreboard to show 2-0. Still 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. David Larson is the batter. Swing and a miss, and that is strike 1. No, it's strike 2. Okay, so we got 1 ball and 2 strikes apparently. And the official says the same thing. 2-2 now to David Larson. 2 away, Max Grafenauer waits on deck if Larson can reach base. And that one's sent high to right field. Running after it is Gus Pankratz. And it will drop for a base hit. And David Larson will put on the brakes at second for a double. Nice hit there by David Larson, bringing up Max Grafenauer. Second hit of the game, so they got a pair of hits, but they don't have any runs to show for it yet. We'll see if that changes or not with Max Grafenauer. With the runner in scoring position, a base hit could certainly change things. 25 minutes into the ball game now. Wind up in the pitch. Inside for a ball. 1-0. Awesome. Much better. I like that answer. And this one comes off the handle of the bat, a slow dribbler to second, and Gus Wermeyer had the ball in his hand and it slipped out. And that will go, I think he'll charge that as an error. So Grafenauer reach on an error charge of the first baseman. And that pushes Larson over to third. Puts runners on the corners here for Grand Forks. Still 2 away. And Gabe Tandy back to the top of the order. 0 for 1 on a 1 pitch on the opening pitch ground out to Matt Bryant, the shortstop. And on this at bat, he'll see more than 1 pitch. It's ball 1. 28 minutes later, Gabe Tandy returns to the plate. 27 and some change to be exact. So they try the pickoff on Grafenauer. Runners on the corners with 2 outs. I would not think that they would try for a double steal here, but stranger things have occurred. Oh, and he wanted to check his swing, but momentum took his swing too far, and that's a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Once again, Tandy 0 for 1 with that opening pitch ground out on a 6-3 to Matt Bryant at short. Now another pickoff attempt. Sliding back in is Grafenauer with no problem. Kobe Hansen with a direct on look at Larson on third, and now he delivers. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. Big swing there from Gabe Tandy, and he was looking to go deep, but just couldn't make the connection with the bat on the ball. 1 ball and 2 strikes. 2 away, runners on the corners, wind up in the 1-2 delivery, and this one will roll foul. Okay, it was foul out of the batter's box, so it didn't matter where the ball stopped in the field to play there. So remain 1-2. And that one comes directly back into the netting, and they'll stay 1-2 for the 3rd pitch in a row. Tandy stays alive. Braden Brevik awaits on deck with 2 away here. We'll see if he gets to the plate or not. And that one's a ball and a high and in, so we're even at 2 balls and 2 strikes there. Nice placement pitch by Colby Hansen. He tried to catch that strike zone on the inside, jamming up Tandy, but just didn't quite hit the mark. Let's see where he puts it this time. He's going to go down the middle, and it's a curveball that drops into the dirt for ball 3. So a full count with 2 outs and runners on the corners. 30 minutes into the ball game. We'll see if Grand Forks can come up with a hit or if Colby Hansen will get the Stars out of this inning. And the pitch. That one's popped way up, and that one's going to be out of play. So after 4 1-2 pitches, we now have our second 3-2 pitch. Hansen delivers high for ball 4. That loads the bases. And that brings up Braden Breivik.
Up to bat is number 4, Braden Breivik.
Breivik's 1 for 1. He had that single over the head of the second baseman, Colston Sand, into right field last time he was on. And now they'll throw to third, and that was close, but getting back in time was Larson. Trying to catch him off guard. Still no pitches yet to Breivik. Chance Colgrove moves into the on-deck circle. Should he reach the home plate box is another story. There's a strike from Hansen. That's the spot Hansen was trying to hit with Gabe Tandy at the plate, but missed it. Got it this time. But he needs a couple more of those to get the Stars out of this bases-loaded jam. Hansen will set, wind, deliver. And that one to right field, push foul for strike 2. So the Royals potentially down to their final strike here of the second inning. But a base hit could be trouble for the Stars. Fly ball shouldn't be a problem depending on where that fly ball goes to. Hansen struck out 1. Here's the 0-2. And fouled back. Will stay at 0-2. Hansen sets, bases loaded, 2 outs in the 0-2. And that one taken to left, it's going to drift foul. It stays in the field of play, but had that stayed fair, it'd be a 2-0 ball game right now. So this is the third 0-2 pitch of the at-bat here. Strike, foul, first a strike, and then 3 fouled away pitches in a row here from Braden Breivik. Back to second, and I think they may have got him. No, they did not. It kind of looked like he applied the tag there, but the umpire said he was safe. A lucky break there for Grafenauer, who's the runner on second. So to reset, you got Gabe Tandy on first, Max Grafenauer on second, David Larson on third. The runner's on here for Grand Forks. No balls and 2 strikes to Braden Breivik, who's fouled off the last 3 in a row. And he'll foul off this one too. Got a little piece of it at the plate. I'm going to stay at 0-2 for pitch number 6 of the at-bat. Breivik keeping himself alive on this at-bat. We'll see if he can continue to fight off the pitches from Hansen. There's the windup and the delivery. And this one is a chopping ball to third, and it's mishandled. That'll be an error on the shortstop. 2 runs will score as a result of that error. And if Renus could have just grabbed that and thrown it up to second for a force out, it'd still be 0-0. But instead, the Grand Forks Royals take a 2-0 lead on an error. E5 if you're scoring at home. So runners on first and second now for Grand Forks as we move to batter number 3. It's Chance Colgrove. Last time he was at the plate, he got whacked in the left elbow via hit by a pitch. And this one sharply hit down the third base line, but it does bounce foul in front of the third base bag, and the runners will retrace their steps back to their original starting positions. Strike one. So the Stars find themselves in a 2-0 hill. Wow, I can't talk. 2-0 hole right now. And they've committed 2 errors in this. And did he get hit? Are they going to call that a hit? No, they're going to call it a foul ball. For a moment there, I thought he got hit by a pitch for a second time. Close call there. I'm going to call that a ball. One and two the count. Once again, Gabe Tandy on second, Braden Breivik on first. The runner's on, and this one is going to right field. That's going to drop for a base hit. Rounding third is Gabe Tandy. He's going to come home and score, and it's 3-0. Also rounding third from first base is Braden Breivik. He will score, and it's a 2-run RBI triple for Chance Colgrove. And the Grand Forks Royals have taken a 4-0 lead. And the Stars need to get that second out here soon. Otherwise, this game could get out of hand quickly. So Chance Colgrove, the lone base runner on. On third, Matt Dosh, the batter. He struck out swinging last time he was at the plate. Takes the first pitch for a strike here. That one's outside for a ball. 1-1. Strike two now. On side of Jim watching from a rainy Denver, North Carolina. My second favorite Denver in the country next to Denver, Colorado. And that one's going deep to left. And it's going all the way back to the fence. It bounces off the fence into the dirt on the warning track. Colgrove scores from third. It's an RBI double for Matt Dosh. It's 5-0 now in favor of the Royals. Jacob Chine, 0 for 1 with a strikeout swinging last time he was at the plate. So 5 runs on 4 hits so far, and or 5 runs on 5 hits, with 4 of those hits coming here in this inning. And that'll be a strike. He went a little bit too far on that swing. It's the second time a Grand Forks batter wanted to check their swing but couldn't. Chine bats 5th in the batting lineup here for the Royals. And that just missed. It was a little bit high. 1 ball, 1 strike. That one's low for ball 2. Now Blake Chase will trot up and have a conversation here with Colby Hansen. Once again, a big thanks to our sponsors, including Doolittle's Woodfire Grill, Buffalo Wild Wings, Applebee's, Sweet Shots in Fargo, and plenty of others bringing you broadcast coverage and supporting the Fargo Post 400 program. And a big thanks to each of them. Bottom of the second, 2 away. 5 runs have been scored on 2 outs. And the third out eludes the Stars at this moment. Outside for a ball, and we're at 3-1. Once again, the batter is Jacob Chine. Matt Dosh is the runner on second base for the Royals. Colby Hansen looking for a strike here. So he'll get it. Strike 2. We'll see if Hansen can finish off this runaway inning. I don't know, the umpire said 2-2. I had 3-2 on 2 of my sources. And now, and it was 3-2. So, runner on first with the walk. Xander Wayne, 0 for 1 on a ground out to the shortstop, 6-3 if you're recording at home. And now we'll have Coach Fichtner come to the mound, and we'll have a chit chat. We'll take.
Who just picked up Buffalo Wild Wings Go? The Hankster!
Hank!
What?
Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go.
Yeah, Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go.
Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go?
Jimmy already got B-Dubs.
Okay, Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go delivered, but did he get 6 free wings?
Yep.
No! That's why I love bourbon barbecue wings!
Wow.
That was something.
You didn't like it.
No.
I mean, I used to sing on cruises.
What made you stop?
The cruises. Bourbon barbecue wings!
All right, the visit to the mound has concluded. Once again, all 5 of those runs have been scored with 2 outs on the board.
Number 17, Xander Wayne.
Xander Wayne, the batter, he grounded out to the shortstop, Matt Bryant, the first time up to the plate. 5 runs on 5 hits, 1 error. I got 5 runs on 4 hits and 2 errors, and that's a foul ball. For strike number 1 to Xander Wayne. I guess I'm a little bit more mean to the Stars players than the people in Grand Forks are, but that's okay. And there's a ball. So it's 1-1 here to Xander Wayne. And another ball. And it's 2-1. Xander Wayne here is the 10th batter of the inning. He was the first batter at the bottom of the second. Now he comes to the plate again here in the bottom of the second. Xander Wayne was responsible for the first out of the inning, and he grounded out on a 6-3. And then Keegan Hensrud, who's on deck right now, struck out swinging, and that was outs 1 and 2 after batters 1 and 2. And now they've batted 8 in a row, and they have not recorded that third out yet. And this one is fouled away, and it's a 2-2 count now. Hansen sets and delivers. Got him. So Xander Wayne's the first out of the inning. He's also the third out of the inning, and it's a strikeout for Colby Hansen, and the nightmarish inning for the Stars comes to a conclusion. They give up 5 runs. I have 4 hits, and they commit 2 errors, and it is 5-0 Grand Forks here after 2 innings of play. We open up inning number 3 right after the break here.
MSPN Digital Television is your home this summer for each of your local area teams, including the Fargo Post 400 Stars and Comets, West Fargo Patriots, and Dakota Fusion Soccer. MSPN will be your home for exclusive coverage of the 2024 State AA Legion Baseball Tournament. And it doesn't stop there. We wrap it up with the 2024 Central Plains Regional Tournament that will lead one lucky team to Shelby, North Carolina. So jump in for the ride this summer right here on MSPN Digital Television.
Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or a night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots' PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate control hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more. Welcome back. Blake Chase is the batter here for the Stars.
Now batting, number 26, Blake Chase.
Takes the first pitch for a strike. So 2-2 the count now here to Blake Chase. We'll also see Colston Sen and Matt Bryant descending as well. And there's a hit. It's a base hit to center field. It's good for a single. It took 48 minutes for the Stars to find their first hit of the game. And now Colston Sen will try and duplicate that performance. Colston Sen with a trio +1 of hits this season. 2 to left, 1 to center, 1 to right. Reached base on error once. Has a few ground outs and a few fly outs mixed in with that as well. There's a strike. Nice curveball there from Matt Dosh. See if the Stars can respond here, and a snap throw up to first after that swing and a miss for strike 2. Blake Chase back safely. Even if the Stars can get a couple here in the top of the third to chip into that 5-0 deficit, that would be a positive. And that one's low for a ball. 1-2 now here to Colston Sen.
Number 10, Colston Sen.
Once again, Matt Bryant, top of the order, awaits on deck. This is pitch 33 for Matt Dosh. And it's low for a ball. It's 2-2. And this is a high chopper to third. Colgrove fires it over to Wayne. They get the out, and Blake Chase moves to second. 1 out on the board, and it brings us back to the top of the order, Matt Bryant.
Now batting, number
So the ground out by Sens, the equivalent of a sack bunt, moving Blake Chase into scoring position here. And it took 34 pitches for Matt Dosh to get through the first 9 Stars batters. One ball and no strike is the count. Matt Bryant was walked last time he was at the plate. He fouls this one back to even the count up at a ball and a strike, 1-1. Bryant sends it foul down the third base line. We'll stay at 1-2. Larson, the catcher, having a few words here with Matt Dosh. Dosh looks back at Chase on second. Now he delivers. And it's low by the knees of Bryant for ball 2. Dosh sets and delivers. And that's a base hit over the head of the shortstop Keegan Hensrud into left field. Rounding third is Blake Chase. He scores from second. It's an RBI single for Matt Bryant, and the Stars are on the board. It's 5-1. And that brings us to Colby Hansen now.
Now batting number 2, Colby Hansen.
Colby Hansen advanced Matt Bryant to second on a sacrifice bunt last time he was at the plate. And Matt Bryant stands on first once again. They'll try. Ooh, that was close, but they're gonna award him second base. I'm not sure if they called a balk or what they called there. And I just got confirmation that it was a balk. I didn't see it. I was looking at the play at first, so I usually catch those, but I missed that one. That pitch is outside for a ball. 3 balls and 2 strikes now here to Colby Hansen. That's low. Yeah, it's 2-0. That's what I thought, but apparently everybody was off. 2 balls and no strikes. Just back up a little bit here in our stat book. There's a strike. Now it's 2-1. And that one is lofted up, and backpedaling is Hensrud. He cannot get to it. It drops between 3 players, and Matt Bryant will put on the brakes at third. Runners on the corners here for the Stars as Gus Pankratz comes to the plate. That was a high lofting, lobbing ball over the head of the shortstop, Hensrud, right into the gap in left center. Neither the left fielder or center fielder could get to it. Dropped it perfectly in between 3 defensive players and was able to earn himself a single, pushing Matt Bryant to third. Gus Pankratz went down swinging on strikes last time he was at the plate. One out, and that one will miss for a ball. So the Stars in a good position here. They have one out. They've put one across the plate already. And they have another one 90 feet away. And a base hit could get those 2 runs that I kind of hinted about at the start of this inning. They'll throw up to second, and they will allow Hansen to take second as Gabe Tandy, the second baseman, cuts off that throw to second and fakes a throw to third to keep Matt Bryant where he's at. So Hansen will get credit for a stolen base. Pitch came across as a strike to even the count at 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. That's ball 2. So now a base hit could really put the Stars back into this one. We'll see if Gus Pankratz has a base hit in him or not. And no, it's going to drift foul. So that'll be 2 balls and 2 strikes as a result. Stars responded with 1. Stars fans back home hoping they'll get 2 more. Swing and a miss, strike 3. That's out number 2. And now it's up to Kane Mathiasen to keep this inning going here for the Stars. Ball 1. Mathiasen grounded out on a 4-1 second baseman to pitcher. Last time he was at the plate. There's a strike, 1-1. Nice pitch, caught the outside edge there from Dosh. Ball and a strike. Kobe Hansen on second, Matt Bryant on third. That one's popped up, and it's going to go out of play, and that'll be strike 2. Gus Wermeyer waits on deck as the potential next batter here for the Stars. Matt Dosh is going to try and prevent him from coming to the plate by taking care of business here. On a 1-2 count, he'll set, look back at Hansen, deliver. Swing and a miss, and they strand 2 on base. They get 1 across, and that's another strikeout for Matt Dosh. It's 5-1 after 2.5 of play, and we'll be back with the home half.
MSPN Digital Television is your home this summer for each of your local area teams, including the Fargo Post 400 Stars and Comets, West Fargo Patriots, and Dakota Fusion Soccer. MSPN will be your home for exclusive coverage of the 2024 State AA Legion Baseball Tournament. And it doesn't stop there. We wrap it up with the 2024 Central Plains Regional Tournament that will lead one lucky team to Shelby, North Carolina. So jump in for summer right here on MSPN Digital Television.
Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or a night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots' PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate control hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more. Welcome back. Bottom of the third, it's Keegan Hensrud. Bottom of the third and the bottom of the order. Batters 7, 8, 9 for Grand Forks. Kobe Hansen just tossed pitch 67, and he misses for a ball. 1-0. Keegan Hensrud went down window shopping. Took strike 3 looking last time he was at the plate. We've now reached the 1 hour mark of the ball game here in the bottom of the third. Probably a little bit slower than you'd like to see it. High ball. Can Colston Sen get there? He does. Nice job by second baseman Colston Sen. Had to backpedal a little bit to get that one, and that's out number 1, bringing up David Larson, batter 8 in the lineup here for Grand Forks.
Number 1, David Larson.
Larson eventually came around and scored one of those 5 runs in the previous inning. He got on base with a big double to right field last time he was at the plate. Larson takes this first pitch for ball 1. Pitch 70 is lifted up into right center field. Matthias Pankratz running after it, and Pankratz makes the catch. Out number 2.
Now batting number 11, Max Grafenauer.
So this brings up the right fielder, Grafenauer. He reached first on an error charged to Colston Sen, the second baseman, last time he was at the plate. There's a strike thrown right down the middle by Colby Hansen, 0-1. 0-1. And there's strike 2. A couple of nice pitches in a row there from Hansen. Got an off-speed pitch there compared to that fastball in the first pitch. And he delivers a fastball that's grounded to Colston Sen. This time Sen will throw him out instead of committing an error. And that is a 1-2-3 inning here for Grand Forks as they go up 7-8-9 and down 7-8-9. And we return now with the top of the 4th. The Stars trail the Royals 5-1 here after 3 complete. We'll be back with
Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit DoolittlesRestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Wood-Fire Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
Oh, come on! You gotta box out! That's the problem with kids these days. No fundamentals.
Fundamentals?
Yeah, it's not that hard. You just gotta box out! Box out! Box out! Oh, look at this guy. He can't get past me. I'm letting my hooves because I'm a Buffalo. Box out! Double box out!
Game's gonna be that way.
Box out! See what I'm saying? It's just fundamentals. What? What's wrong with your faces?
All right, top of the 4th. Stars 1 run on 3 hits, no errors. They leave 3 on base so far here in this contest.
Up to bat, number 19, Gus Wehrmeyer.
Gus Wehrmeyer 0 for 1 with a strikeout swinging last time he was at the plate. Takes strike 1 here. It's batters 5, 6, and 7. It's Wehrmeyer, Majerus, and Renas this inning. 1-1 the count now here to Wehrmeyer. Matt Dosh, this next pitch will be pitch number 55 now. And he misses on a ball on 55 pitches. It's 21 balls and 34 strikes according to my numbers. 2-1 the count. Nobody out, nobody on. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And that hits the edge for strike 2. Strike, ball, ball, strike in that order on 4 pitches here to Gus Wehrmeyer. And Wehrmeyer will foul that one off, and he'll stay alive at 2-2. Sun starting to come out. There's some mixed colored clouds in the sky here and there, but for the most part it's clear. You probably want to call partly cloudy. That one's fouled off as well. We're staying right at 2-2. Hour and 5 minutes into the contest now. Full count now here, and a payoff pitch coming up for Wermeyer. Matt Dosh with the payoff, and that one's sent up very high. Grafenauer running in, and backpedaling Gabe Tandy makes the catch for out number 1. So in shallow right, second baseman Tandy makes the catch. Gunnar Majerus steps up to the plate now.
Now batting, number 17, Gunnar Majerus.
Majerus batting 6th in the lineup here for the Stars. Here's the pitch. Up high for a ball, 1-0. Majerus fly out to center field last time he was at the plate. That was pitch 60 for Matt Dosh. Here's pitch 61. Inside for ball 2. Foul back, strike 1. Game 1 of a doubleheader here. Right now, Stars trailing 5-1 in the top of the 4th. They had a promising rally in the top of the 3rd that was cut short. Only got 1 run across. And a hard hit ball. Nice grab by Chance Colgrove at 3rd. That's going to be, let's see. Might want to be nice. No, they're going to charge an error, so will we.
Now batting, number 11, Ashton Rennes.
It's kind of a judgment call there. You have to wonder if Gunnar Majerus would have beat that throw to first anyway, and if he would have, it would have been a hit. But they're going to go with an error, and we will too. And a strike. One to one Arenas, who would fly out to Grafenauer in right field last time he was at the plate. Pickoff attempt, back in time easily is Majerus. Once again, the Stars have a single 9-inning game tomorrow back home at Starry Bank Field against East Grand Forks. I'll have that for you right here on MSPN Digital Television. And a strike. Now that the Dakota Fusion season is over, as they lost 1-0 in the conference championship game. We have a computer that's set up for the Stars as the home team, and we have a computer set up for the Stars as the road team. And that makes things a little bit easier when we go on the road. You don't have to switch things around anymore. Two balls and 2 strikes here to Ashton Renas. And Renas drops a hit into right field. Majerus goes up to second. That's a base hit, bringing us to Blake Chase, batter 8 in the lineup. And the Stars have 2 runners on here with 1 out. Once again, in the bottom of the 2nd, Grand Forks got all 5 of those runs with 2 outs on the board, and Stars respond, getting 1 back, leaving 2 stranded in scoring position in the top half of the 3rd. And that's where we sit now at 5-1, pending the remainder of this inning here. Blake Chase, 1 for 1, singled into center field last time he was at the plate. This one, ball 1.
Up to bat, number 26, Blake Chase.
That one goes way into the backstop. Majerus will take off for 3rd. Renas up to 2nd. Runners advance 90 feet on the wild pitch. And that'll be ball 2. It's now 1 out and 2 runners in scoring position, and all the Stars need is a base hit. Matt Dosh on pitch 71, according to my numbers. Nice pitch there. Got the strike on the inside edge. 2-1. Hour and 10 minutes into the ball game now. With the one away in the top of the fourth. Ashton Renas, the runner on second. Gunnar Majerus, the runner on third. That one's hit up high and pushed out a play off the first base side for strike number 2. Larson will pick up the bat and hand it back to Blake Chase. As a Grand Forks player goes to retrieve that found away pitch by Chase. Two. Got him looking. So that puts out 2 on the board. Colston Sen steps up to the plate. And just like in the top of the third, the Stars have 2 runners in scoring position with 2 outs. We'll see if they can get one or both of them home this time. They were unsuccessful at that goal in the top of the third. Swung on and got a piece of it off the handle of the bat for strike 1. Sen grounded out on a nice running play by Colgrove at third on a 5-3 last time he was at the plate. The 0-1 pitch. That one is popped up. Should be a chance for Xander Wayne. No, it's going to be Gabe Tandy, actually. And they'll strand 2 on base again. So they've stranded 4 on base in scoring position of the 5 that they've stranded on base. 4 of them have been stranded in scoring position. And if you get those 4 in, we have a 5-5 ball game. So that's something the Stars are going to have to work on moving forward here. It's 5-1. We'll return after this here in a
Who just picked up Buffalo Wild Wings Go? The Hankster! Hank! What?
Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go.
Yeah, Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go.
Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go?
Jimmy already got B-Dubs.
Okay, Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go delivered, but did he get 6 free wings?
Yep.
No! That's why I love bourbon barbecue wings!
Wow.
That was something.
You didn't like it.
No.
I mean, I used to sing on cruises.
What made you stop?
The cruises. Bourbon barbecue wings!
MSPN Digital Television is your home this summer for each of your local area teams, including the Fargo Post 400 Stars and Comets, West Fargo Patriots, and Dakota Fusion Soccer. MSPN will be your home for exclusive coverage of the 2024 State AA Legion Baseball Tournament. And it doesn't stop there. We wrap it up with the 2024 Central Plains Regional Tournament that will lead one lucky team to Shelby, North Carolina. So jump in for the ride this summer right here on MSPN Digital Television.
Now batting number 3, Gabe Tandy.
All right, Gabe Tandy will start things off here in the bottom of the fourth, and Colby Hansen with pitch 74. Strike 1. Tandy 0 for 1, grounded out to the shortstop on the opening pitch of the game 1 hour and 15 minutes ago, and then he was walked last time he was at the plate. Swing and a miss there for strike 2. Bat wasn't long enough to catch up to that one going to the outside, and it's the top of the order. Batters 1, 2, 3 here in the bottom of the fourth. Ball 1 as Hansen will push that one to the outside to see if Tandy would chase. He did not. And a 1-2. We'll see if he goes inside or not here. And he does, and he fouls it off into home plate. Umpire will throw out a new ball there and take that one and put it into the check it later pocket. We stay at 1 and 2. That one, I don't know if that got away from Hansen or what. I highly doubt that's where he intended to throw that one. 2 and 2. That one's high. I think that was the pitch he was trying to throw last time. Full count now, 3 and 2. Pitch 80 coming up for Hansen, according to my numbers. Here's the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, got him. That puts the first down on the board. It's his 4th strikeout of the game.
Now batting number 4, Braden Brevick.
And Braden Brevick, 1 for 2. Singled to right, reached base on an error, charged the third baseman last time he was at the plate. That was part of that 10 batter bottom of the second. Fouls this one off for strike 1. And that check swing, that was coming to the inside, and that was really the only thing Brevick could do was get that one out of the way. Cost him a strike, but maybe saved a bruise on his arm too. 2-2 the count. Fouled away a ball, fouled away in a ball. 2-2, we'll see where Hansen puts this one out. He'll wind up, deliver. Fastball down the middle, and it's launched up into shallow right center. And coming in to make the catch there is Gus Pankratz for out number 2. Chance Colgrove is 1 for 1. First time up, he got smacked in the left elbow on a hit by a pitch. And then he got a big triple to right that scored 2 runs, part of that 5-run bottom of the second. And that was the first 2 runs of those 5.
Chance Colgrove.
Then happened with 2 outs on the board, and they would go on to get 3 more before that third out finally occurred. Ooh, that one, if that net was about a foot lower, we might have a broken window right now. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss as he threw it up high and in, jammed Colgrove up and climbed the ladder and paid the price. 1-2. That one's popped up and pushed foul off the first base side. We'll stay at 1-2. Well, that sound effect was played at the exact precise right moment, right after it hit something hard. I'm not sure what it hit, but ducking down, we're at 2-2 now. I've done a lot of baseball games. I've never been in charge of the sound effects before. That's something I'm gonna have to change in my near future. Another strikeout. That's 2 strikeouts this inning, and that ends the 4th inning of play. So Hansen struck out 5, and it's still a 5-1 game in favor of Grand Forks. And we'll be back in a moment here with more. Stay tuned.
Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit DoolittlesRestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or a night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots' PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate-controlled hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full-swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more. All right, we'll go to the top of the 5th now. And it'll be the top of the order for the Stars: Matt Bryant, Colby Hansen, and Gus Pankratz. I think it's still Matt Dosh on the mound. I'm going to find out here in a moment. And it is. Strike one. That's pitch 76 for Dosh. Matt Bryant 1 for 1 with a walk and a single. And that one's going to float out. Can Brevik get there? He can. Out number one. Colby Hansen now the batter. He's 1 for 2. Sack bunt and a single over the head of the shortstop Hensrud last time he was at the plate. Low for a ball, 1-0.
Now batting number 2, Colby Hansen.
Ball 2. So pitch number 80 unofficially coming up here from Matt Dosh. It's the 2-0 pitch. High, and it's 3-0. Once again, pitch limit for a day is 105, or a couple extra pitches if you reach that during an at-bat. But right now he's 25 away from that limit. There he delivers a strike on a 2-0 pitch, or a 3-0 pitch, excuse me, and it's 3-1. And tap foul for strike 2. No runners on. Gus Pankratz awaits on deck, 1 away, and the payoff pitch. That one's sent up very high. Backpedaling is Gabe Tandy, and he makes the catch. Out number 2. Brings up Gus Pankratz now here for the Stars. The outfield for the Royals have not done a lot of work. It's been basically Gabe Tandy playing that 4th outfield position on all those fly balls into the shallow part of the outfield so far. Here's the windup, and Pankratz take that first pitch and push it off to the right side of the batter's box. Strike 1.
Number 35, Gus Pankratz.
Pankratz 0 for 2, went down swinging on strikes both times. That one's a little bit low for ball 1. 1-1, the count. Fouled right back for strike 2. One-two pitch. And a ground ball out towards short. Hensrud picks it up. He fires it over, and running it out is Pankratz. That's going to be a hit. There was no way, even though that throw was a little bit low to first, Pankratz had that one beat by a mile.
Now batting number 3, Kane Mathiasen.
Kane Mathiasen now 0 for 2, ground out to short, struck out swinging in that order. And now he pops this one up and pushes it foul off into left field. Strike 1. Grounded out to the second baseman, Gabe Tandy, his first time up on a 4-3. Actually, that was a 4-1 as Matt Dosh came over to cover first base on that particular play. And he struck out swinging. So Matt Dosh is responsible for both outs on Mathiasen in this contest. 1-2 the count. And that one's taken to the gap and right. Brevik's running after it. He should be able to make that catch, and he does. They'll strand one on base as that's out number 3, and that takes care of business in the top of the 5th. We're at an hour and 25 minutes in this one, and it remains a 5-1 margin here for the Grand Forks Royals. We'll be back in a moment here on
Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit DoolittlesRestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
Oh, come on! You gotta box out! That's the problem with kids these days. No fundamentals.
Fundamentals?
Yeah, it's not that hard. You just gotta box out! Box out! Box out! Oh, look at this guy. He can't get past me. I'm letting my hooves because I'm a buffalo. Box out! Double box out!
Game's gonna be that way.
Box out! See what I'm saying? It's just fundamentals. What? What's wrong with your faces?
All right, bottom of the 5th. It'll be batters 4, 5, and 6, the middle of the order.
Matthew Dosh.
Grand Forks will send Matt Dosh to the plate. He's 1 for 2. He struck out swinging his first time up, and then he got a big double that bounced off the fence under the sand of the warning track last time he was at the plate. Hour and 27 minutes in. That one pitch is a little bit up high and in for ball 1 to Matt Dosh. We'll see Jacob Chine and Xander Wayne this inning as well here for the Grand Forks Royals, currently leading by 4 over the Stars. That pitch back into the netting, 1-1. Once again, a home game for the Stars tomorrow at Starling Bank Field back in Fargo. It'll be a 9-inning game with East Grand Forks. Stars played East Grand Forks earlier this season, just across the river. So we'll get another crack at them. I believe East Grand Forks won that game, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Swing and a miss, and Matt Dosh strikes out for the 2nd time this game. And that is strikeout number 6 for Colby Hansen.
Now batting number 6, Jacob Chine.
So Jacob Chine, 0 for 1, struck out swinging and walked on his 2 trips to the plate today. And this one right back to Colby Hansen. He'll fire it up, got it there in time. A 1-3 ground out for
Now
out
batting
1
number
and 2.
17, Xander Wayne.
Xander Wayne's 0 for 2. Grounded out to the shortstop, Matt Bryant. And then he struck out swinging. That one's up high for a ball. According to my numbers, Hansen's approaching 100 pitches here. I got him at 97. Give or take a pitch or 2 either way. And it's ball 2. At the games that I've been at, I think this is the first time a Stars pitcher has reached the century mark. Ball 3. So a quick 3-0 count here to Xander Wayne. Once again, a ground out, a strikeout, and now potentially a pitch away from a walk. And pitch 100 is a strike for a 3-1 count to Xander Wayne. 38 balls and 62 strikes on 100 pitches for Colby Hansen. And this one is going to left field for a base hit. A little bit too high for Ashton Renas to try and snag that one out of the air. It's a base hit, and that brings us to Keegan Hensrud. Second best walk-up song in the state of North Dakota, next to the McCoy guy from Mandan.
Now up number 2, Keegan Hensrud.
That one's sent right back, 0-1. And that's only based on my ranking of the songs. Hansard's 0 for 2, struck out looking, and then he would fly out to the second baseman, Colston Sen, into a very shallow right. 0-2. And he strikes out his 7th batter. And that is out number 3. It remains 5-1 in favor of the Grand Forks Royals. As we put 5 into the books, we open up Chapter 6 of this contest.
MSPN Digital Television is your home this summer for each of your local area teams, including the Fargo Post 400 Stars and Comets, West Fargo Patriots, and Dakota Fusion Soccer. MSPN will be your home for exclusive coverage of the 2024 State AA Legion Baseball Tournament. And it doesn't stop there. We wrap it up with the 2024 Central Plains Regional Tournament that will lead one lucky team to Shelby, North Carolina. So jump in for the ride this summer right here on MSPN Digital Television.
Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or a night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots' PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate control hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more.
All right, 5-1 Grand Forks here as we move into the top of the 6th. And Wermeyer gets a little dribbler right back to Matt Dosh, and that's a 1-3 ground out. 1 pitch, 1 out. Brings us to Gunnar Majerus. Wermeyer was 0 for 2, now he's 0 for 3. Strikeout, fly out, and a ground out. Gunnar Majerus 0 for 2. Fly out to center, reach base on an error, charged the third baseman last time he was at the plate. We'll also see Ashton Renas. Right now, Majerus and Renas 6-7 in the lineup, and that's a huge hit. And now a drop in between the right and center fielder, and it's not going to be deep enough for more than a single, but a hit is a hit, and they got a base runner on, trailing 5-1 here with 5 outs remaining in the ball game here. We reached the 1 hour and 33-minute mark of this contest, and now it's Ashton Renas stepping up to the plate.
Up to bat, number 11, Ashton Renas.
Ball 1 to Ashton Renas. Renas will fly out to center, and he had a single last time he was at the plate. That put it almost in the same spot as Gunnar Majerus did just a moment ago. And there's ball 2. Matt Dosh, according to my numbers, is coming up with pitch 95 here, and that's unofficial, of course, but it's pretty darn close if it's not official. And it's a hard hit ball to third. Up to second. Can they turn the double play? No, they cannot. He dropped the ball without going to a fielder's choice. .64 on the force out at third.
Now batting.
And then a fielder's choice allows Renas to reach a base. It's Blake Chase. Single to center, struck out looking in that order. Takes ball 1 here. The sun goes right behind a cloud and right on the edge of a cloud, and I can barely see at the moment. That one goes right into where that sun is shining down at. 1 ball, 1 strike. Oh, and we have a frozen camera, so give me a moment. I'll fix that. And that one's lifted up high and out of play. So left fielder runs out of real estate. Where are we at? 2-2? Yep, we're at 2-2. Ball strike, ball, and fouled away to left field. Once again, Blake Chase, the batter. Ashton Renas, the runner on first. Chase 1 for 2, single to center, struck out looking. Dosh leans forward, takes a couple glances at first, and now he'll set for the 2-2 pitch. He'll wind and deliver. And that one's going to center field. Looks like Breivik has it, and he does. And they'll strand one on base, and that is out number 3. So, not that they probably need it, but Grand Forks has a chance to add some insurance run. It's Matt Dosh at 99 pitches. Will he throw pitch 100? Only if Fargo Post 400 can put 4 runs on the board. We'll see what happens when we return after this. Stay tuned. We're coming right back.
Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit DoolittlesRestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Wood-Fire Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
MSPN Digital Television is your home this summer for each of your local area teams, including the Fargo Post 400 Stars and Comets, West Fargo Patriots, and Dakota Fusion Soccer. MSPN will be your home for exclusive coverage of the 2024 State AA Legion Baseball Tournament. And it doesn't stop there. We wrap it up with the 2024 Central Plains Regional Tournament that will lead one lucky team to Shelby, North Carolina. So jump in for the ride this summer right here on MSPN Digital Television.
All right, welcome back. Kobe Hansen's day comes to a conclusion. 104 pitches, 38 balls, 66 strikes. Struck out 8 batters. Gave up 5 runs. And now it's Easton Ebling who will take over here for the Fargo Post 400 Stars. Did not have him in my roster. I had to add him manually quickly. And we're at 2-0 now here. David Larson's the batter. He's 1 for 2. Had a double to right and a fly out to right in that order. We're an hour and 40 minutes into the ball game now. Stars will have one last chance to bat and potentially tie this one up. And Larson will swing and miss there for strike number 1. Once again, I said Hansen had struck out 7. When I went to count it up, he actually struck out 8. So even though the Stars gave up 5 runs, a fairly decent day on the mound there for Colby Hansen. And this one foul down the third base side, and we're at 2-2. So if the Stars can somehow come back in this one, Easton Ebling would get the win. And Hansen would get a no decision. And like I said, if the Stars can find a way to battle back from being down 5-1. Otherwise, Hansen will get the losing pitching honors, if honors the word you want to use for it. Probably not. 3-2, full count here. Ebling walks his first batter faced. Max Grafenauer is the batter.
Up to bat, number 11, Max Grafenauer.
On chop foul. Once again, once this game concludes, we'll take about a 25-minute break and come back with game 2 here. There's a strike from Ebling. So no 2 count now here to Grafenauer. Gabe Tandy awaits on deck. And this one, a little dribbler down the line that rolls foul. We'll stay at 0-2. We're at 1 hour and 42 minutes, time of the game. Outside of the bottom of the second, this has been pretty much a pitching duel. Just a bad half inning for the Stars has put them in a little bit of hot water here late in the game. And that's the 9th batter struck out, the first one by Easton Ebling. And that puts out number 1 on the board and brings up Gabe Tandy, the second baseman, back to the top of the order now here for Grand Forks. Tandy's 0 for 2, ground out to short, a walk and a strikeout swing. And this one lifted up left field. Majerus on his way back, and another one off the wall into the warning track. Majerus will fire it in quickly, and putting on the brakes at third is David Larson. It's a double for Gabe Tandy, and 2 runners in scoring position now. And a chance for Grand Forks to really put the seal on this one if they can come up with a base hit. Braden Brevik, the batter, 1 for 3. A single to right, reached on an error, and a fly out to the second baseman. Blake Chase able to catch up to that one quickly enough to prevent the runners from advancing. And he'll walk the ball back to Ebling and have a few words with him as Ebling sets up. This is pitch 11 for Easton. That one's down low for ball 2, excuse me. Once again, Braden Brevik, the batter. On base, David Larson on third, Gabe Tandy on second. Your runners on for Grand Forks. 2-0 with 1 out. And that's ball 3. So 3-0 count here. It's most likely that Brevik will just take this pitch and We'll see if Ebling can cash in his free strike coupon or not. Here's the wind and the 3-0. And he cannot. He'll walk him on 4 pitches, and that loads the bases here with 1 out, bringing up Chance Colgrove, who's 1 for 2.
Up to bat, number 5, Chance Colgrove.
And we'll wait a little bit to see Colgrove swing as Coach Fichtner is going to come out to the mound, and the team's going to group up and have a quick chat here. Bases loaded. Once again, it's David Larson on third, Gabe Tandy on second, Braden Brevik on first, Chance Colgrove, the batter. He's 1 for 2. Got hit in the left elbow on his first trip to the plate. Then he got a huge triple to right field, and then he struck out looking. Chance Colgrove with 1 out. We might see Matt Dosh. Looks like we have a change Fargo Post 400 program. Of course, Starion Bank as well, and a few others. A beautiful facility, a not so beautiful game if you're a Stars fan, but at least not yet. Bases loaded for Chance Colgrove, who's 1 for 2. And that pitch, the first pitch here from Ethan Dahl, comes across for ball 1. And that hit him. It's the second time he's been hit by a pitch in this game, and that's a bases loaded hit by a pitch. Makes the score 6-1 as David Larson will trot in from third. Gabe Tandy up to third. Brevik up to second on the walk to Colgrove. Brings up Matt Dosh.
Coming up to bat, number 13, Matthew Dosh.
Matt Dosh is 1 for 3. He struck out swinging, got a big double to left field, and then he struck out swinging again. So 2 of his 3 at-bats, he struck out swinging. He takes strike 1 here. That double he had to left was off the fence into the warning track earlier in the game when they had that 5-run second inning. Fouls this one off for strike 2, and Ethan Dahl is quickly ahead on the count here on Matt Dosh in your pitcher versus pitcher battle. 1 hour and 50 minutes into the ball game here. Matt Dosh is at 99 pitches, and we'll see if they keep him in for the top of the 7th or if they make a change. 1 ball and 2 strikes. You're up by 5, and he has 6 pitches to throw unofficially. So you may put him back in and save your next guy for the next game. See if Matt Dosh can finish it off in 6 pitches or less. Here's the 2-2. 3-2. Full count. So another payoff pitch here for Ethan Dahl. Actually, it's his first one. My apologies on that. Got him looking. That's the 10th batter struck out here. And you would think with numbers like that they would not have 6 runs on the board, but they do.
Number 6, Jacob Giant.
Easton Ebling's responsible for the runners on third and second should they come in and score. Swing and a miss there, strike 1. On a big cut by Jacob Chine, who's 0 for 2. Struck out swinging his first time up, then he was walked, then he grounded out to the then pitcher, Kobe Hansen. Strike two. Gabe Tandy on third. Braden Brevik on second. Chance Colgrove on first. The runners on for the Royals. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one's going to pop away. Tandy's coming in from third. He scores. And just barely touched home plate on that slide in. Stars will step on home plate just to be sure. And it's 7-1 now as first base becomes available. One ball, 2 strikes, and that one hit him. So the bases are loaded again on a 1-2 pitch. He chips Chine on the shin. That brings up Xander Wayne. So Xander Wayne will face pitch number 10 from Ethan Dahl. Here at the 1 hour and 53-minute mark of the ball game. Here's the pitch. Up high for a ball, 1-0. Wayne's 1 for 2, grounded out to the shortstop, and then he struck out swinging, then he hit a single to medium left on his most recent trip to the plate. Xander was the first and last batter of that 10-batter inning in the and that one drops fair. Brevik will score. Rounding third from second is Chance Colgrove. 2 more runs are on the board. It's 9-1 Grand Forks. And that will likely seal it here.
Number 2, Keegan Hensrud.
Barring a big inning from the Stars in the top of the 7th. So a 2-run single for Xander Wayne brings up Keegan Hensrud. He's 0 for 3, struck out looking, a fly out to the second baseman, and then struck out swinging. Right now it's 2 balls and no strikes to Keegan Hensrud. .3-0 count now here to Hensrud. Dahl sets and delivers. Got the fastball in for a strike. 0-1. Goes down the middle. Hensrud will take the 3-0 pitch for a strike. And we sit at 3-1 here at 1 hour 57 minutes in. Fouled at the plate. Full count, 3-2. And he walks him, and the bases are loaded once again. Bases are loaded for the 3rd time in this inning.
David Larson.
Brings us to batter 8 in the lineup, David Larson. He's 1 for 2. He had a double to right, a fly out to right. He was walked last time he was at the plate. Bouncing ball towards third. It stays fair, and they'll step on the bag at third. They'll strand 3, and that's out number 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. So 9-1 now, Grand Forks. 5 in the bottom of the second, 4 in the bottom of the sixth. And we'll take a break and come back. The Stars need at least 8 to force the bottom of the seventh. We return.
MSPN Digital Television is your home this summer for each of your local area teams, including the Fargo Post 400 Stars and Comets, West Fargo Patriots, and Dakota Fusion Soccer. MSPN will be your home for exclusive coverage of the 2024 State AA Legion Baseball Tournament. And it doesn't stop there. We wrap it up with the 2024 Central Plains Regional Tournament that will lead one lucky team to Shelby, North Carolina. So jump in for the ride this summer right here on MSPN Digital Television.
Who just picked up Buffalo Wild Wings Go? The Hankster! Hank! What?
Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go.
Yeah, Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go.
Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go?
Jimmy already got B-Dubs.
Okay, Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go delivered, but did he get 6 free wings?
Yeah.
No! That's why I love bourbon barbecue wings!
Wow.
That was something.
You didn't like it.
No.
I mean, I used to sing on cruises.
What made you stop?
The cruises. Bourbon barbecue wings!
All right, we have a new pitcher on the mound here for Grand Forks. Matt Dosh day comes to an end. 100 pitches even. 36 balls and 64 strikes. We're at the 2-hour mark of the ball game now. And Chance Colgrove is the new pitcher here. That means we have a new third baseman as well. And it looks like it's just a straight flip-flop. Looks like Matt Dosh at third now. I missed that pitch. I'm not sure if it was a ball or a strike. It's the second one, so it's at least a 1-strike count here. We'll see if the official helps us out or not. Not yet. Scoreboard showing 1 and 2. We'll go with it. And that's exactly what the umpire just tells us now as well. So everything's confirmed. And there's ball 2. Colston Sen's the batter. He's 0 for 2. Actually, no, it's not Colston Sen. It's Chase Lura. And now Chase Lura just strikes out. And now Matt Bryant back to the top of the order here.
Matthew Bryant.
Bryant's 1 for 2. Walk, had an RBI single to left field, and then a fly out to left center. And takes strike 2 here, and it's a 1-ball, 2-strike count for Matt Bryant. 1 away, Ethan Dahl is the, it's he undeckers it back to the, we'll find out in a moment here. No, it'll be Colby Hansen still. Full count now here to Matt Bryant. It's a big pitch here. See if Matt Bryant can get a hit, get on base, and then Colby Hansen, who's one of the team sluggers, might have a chance. And he does get a hit. It's going to get by the pitcher and the second baseman into center field, and He's on first, and now here comes the aforementioned Colby Hansen.
Colby Hansen.
So a one-out single for Bryant. It's his second hit of the game, as the Stars record their 7th hit of the game. And Colby Hansen launches it, but it goes foul. And we mentioned it just a moment ago that he's one of the team's sluggers. If he gets a pitch that he likes, he can easily send it out of the ballpark. That would only be a small chip into the negative difference on the scoreboard, but every little bit helps at this point. They'll get the second for the out, and Colby Hansen reaches on a fielder's choice. .64 on the force out at second. Gus Pankratz now. Yep, it's still Gus. The Stars down to their final out. And strike one. Gus Pankratz 1 for 3, a pair of strikeouts swinging, and they got an infield single last time he was at the plate. And this time he gets an outfield single. Now put 2 runners on as he blasts that one on the ground into right field. As the Stars try a 2-out late rally here, as bring Kane Mathiasen up to the plate. We're at 2 hours and 4 minutes time of the game now. Chance Colgrove has tossed 10 pitches, pitch 11 coming up. He's thrown 8 strikes on those 10 pitches. Of course, a strike is anything that's not a ball. That's going to be fair. Over the first base bag, they'll leave 2 stranded, and that's your final score. The Grand Forks Royals pick up the victory by the score of 9-1 in Game 1. Time of the game, 2 hours and 4 minutes. And we'll take a break, get things reset for game number 2, and be back in just a moment here on MSPN Digital Television.
MSPN Digital Television, your home for area youth, high school, and semi-professional sports broadcasts, news, scores, and more. We are between games, and our broadcast crew is preparing for our next live broadcast that is only minutes away. MSPN Digital Television. Visit us online at our website, mspndtv.com. Subscribe to the channel and become a member for as low as $9.99 per month. Cancel anytime. No questions asked. Also search MSPN DTV to follow us on most social media platforms for news, scores, and highlights of college sports. Plus the Twins, T-Wolves, Wild, Lynx, PWHL, Vikings, and so much more. Advertise your business on MSPN Digital Television. For more information, you can send us an email to info@mspndtv.com. You can also give us a call during regular business hours by dialing 320-337-MSPN. That's 320-337-6776. Mention this ad in your conversation with us, and we will take 10% off your sponsorship package. Put your product or service in front of hundreds of loyal viewers per game. Interact with MSPN Digital Television online. Simply search MSPN DTV to find us on Facebook, Instagram, Threads, X, TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Once you see our logo, you'll know it's us. Get news, highlights, and final scores on all the games, teams, and athletes that you care about the most. And don't forget about our website at mspndtv.com. It's the social life of MSPN Digital TV. Just search MSPN DTV and start following us today. Producing area youth and high school sports broadcasts, along with news, highlights, and scores of the area's semi-professional teams. This is MSPN Digital Television, promoting local teams and local athletes since 2017 in North Dakota and Minnesota. The next game is only minutes away right here on MSPN Digital Television. Take a moment to like and follow MSPN on social media by searching MSPN DTV on most social media platforms, including Facebook, X, Twitch, Instagram, TikTok, Threads. When you see our logo, you'll know it's us. Advertising on MSPN Digital Television is a win-win. Support a channel that will support your business. Our production team will ensure promotion of your business is a success during MSPN broadcasts. Haven't tried online digital television advertising before? Mention this ad. All first-time sponsors will receive 10% off. Call or email info@mspndtv.com or 320-337-MSPN. That's 320-337-6776. MSPN Digital Television is your home year-round for local area sports broadcasts. Be sure to become a YouTube member by clicking the Join button on our YouTube channel so you don't miss a second of the action of your favorite teams and your favorite players. Thanks for watching MSPN Digital Television, your home for area youth, high school, and semi-professional sports broadcasts, news, scores, and more. We are between games, and our broadcast crew is preparing for our next live broadcast that is only minutes away. Advertise your business on MSPN Digital Television. For more information, you can send us an email to info@mspndtv.com. You can also give us a call during regular business hours by dialing 320-337-MSPN. That's 320-337-6776. Mention this ad in your conversation with us, and we will take 10% off your sponsorship package. Put your product or service in front of hundreds of loyal viewers per game. Thanks for watching and supporting MSPN Digital Television, broadcasting all your favorite teams, players, and magical moments since 2017. MSPN Digital Television. Visit us online at our website, mspndtv.com. Subscribe to the channel and become a member for as low as $9.99 per month. Cancel anytime. No questions asked. Did you know that MSPN Digital Television has broadcasted over 3,000 games across 11 different sports since 2017? MSPN will broadcast your sports team or athlete whether they play basketball, baseball, hockey, football, softball, soccer, volleyball, tennis, track, swim and dive, wrestling, dodgeball, and lacrosse, to name a few. From youth sports, high school, summer sports, semi-professional sports, and college games, MSPN Digital Television has done it all. Advertising on MSPN Digital Television is a win-win. Support a channel that will support your business. Our production team will ensure promotion of your business is a success during MSPN broadcasts. Haven't tried online digital television advertising before? Mention this ad. All first-time sponsors will receive 10% off. Call or email info@mspndtv.com or 320-337-MSPN. That's 320-337-6776. We are getting ready to start the next game of this MSPN digital television broadcast. Our broadcast crew is getting ready for the pregame show soon. Stay tuned, and thanks for watching MSPN Digital Television. Thanks for watching MSPN Digital Television, your home for area youth, high school, and semi-professional sports broadcasts, news, scores, and more. We are between games, and our broadcast crew is preparing for our next live broadcast that is only minutes away. MSPN Digital Television. Visit us online at our website, mspndtv.com. Subscribe to the channel and become a member for as low as $9.99 per month. Cancel anytime. No questions asked. Also search MSPN DTV to follow us on most social media platforms for news, scores, and highlights of college sports. Plus the Twins, T-Wolves, Wild, Lynx, PWHL, Vikings, and so much more. Advertise your business on MSPN Digital Television. For more information, you can send us an email to info@mspndtv.com. You can also give us a call during regular business hours by dialing 320-337-MSPN. That's 320-337-6776. Mention this ad in your conversation with us, and we will take 10% off your sponsorship package. Put your product or service in front of hundreds of loyal viewers per game. Interact with MSPN Digital Television online. Simply search MSPN DTV to find us on Facebook, Instagram, Threads, X, TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Once you see our logo, you'll know it's us. Get news, highlights, and final scores on all the games, teams, and athletes that you care about the most. And don't forget about our website at mspndtv.com. It's the social life of MSPN Digital TV. Just search MSPN DTV and start following us today. Producing area youth and high school sports broadcasts, along with news, highlights, and scores of the area's semi-professional teams. This is MSPN Digital Television, promoting local teams and local athletes since 2017 in North Dakota and Minnesota. The next game is only minutes away right here on MSPN Digital Television. Take a moment to like and follow MSPN on social media by searching MSPN DTV on most social media platforms, including Facebook, X, Twitch, Instagram, TikTok, Threads. When you see our logo, you'll know it's us. Advertising on MSPN Digital Television is a win-win. Support a channel that will support your business. Our production team will ensure promotion of your business is a success during MSPN broadcasts. Haven't tried online digital television advertising before? Mention this ad. All first-time sponsors will receive 10% off. Call or email info@mspndtv.com or 320-337-MSPN. That's 320-337-6776. MSPN Digital Television is your home year-round for local area sports broadcasts. Be sure to become a YouTube member by clicking the Join button on our YouTube channel so you don't miss a second of the action of your favorite teams and your favorite players. Thanks for watching MSPN Digital Television, your home for area youth, high school, and semi-professional sports broadcasts, news, scores, and more. We are between games, and our broadcast crew is preparing for our next live broadcast that is only minutes away. Advertise your business on MSPN Digital Television. For more information, you can send us an email to info@mspndtv.com. You can also give us a call during regular business hours by dialing 320-337-MSPN. That's 320-337-6776. Mention this ad in your conversation with us, and we will take 10% off your sponsorship package. Put your product or service in front of hundreds of loyal viewers per game. Thanks for watching and supporting MSPN Digital Television, broadcasting all your favorite teams, players, and magical moments since 2017. MSPN Digital Television. Visit us online at our website, mspndtv.com. Subscribe to the channel and become a member for as low as $9.99 per month. Cancel anytime. No questions asked. Did you know that MSPN Digital Television has broadcasted over 3,000 games across 11 different sports since 2017? MSPN will broadcast your sports team or athlete whether they play basketball, baseball, hockey, football, softball, soccer, volleyball, tennis, track, swim and dive, wrestling, dodgeball, and lacrosse, to name a few. From youth sports, high school, summer sports, semi-professional sports, and college games, MSPN Digital Television has done it all. Advertising on MSPN Digital Television is a win-win. Support a channel that will support your business. Our production team will ensure promotion of your business is a success during MSPN broadcasts. Haven't tried online digital television advertising before? Mention this ad. All first-time sponsors will receive 10% off. Call or email info@mspndtv.com or 320-337-MSPN. That's 320-337-6776. We are getting ready to start the next game of this MSPN Digital Television broadcast. Our broadcast crew is getting ready for the pregame show soon. Stay tuned, and thanks for watching MSPN Digital Television. Thanks for watching MSPN Digital Television, your home for area youth, high school, and semi-professional sports broadcasts, news, scores, and more. We are between games, and our broadcast crew is preparing for our next live broadcast that is only minutes away. MSPN Digital Television. Visit us online at our website, mspndtv.com. Subscribe to the channel and become a member for as low as $9.99 per month. Cancel anytime. No questions asked. Also search MSPN DTV to follow us on most social media platforms for news, scores, and highlights of college sports. Plus the Twins, T-Wolves, Wild, Lynx, PWHL, Vikings, and so much more. Advertise your business on MSPN Digital Television. For more information, you can send us an email to info@mspndtv.com. You can also give us a call during regular business hours by dialing 320-337-MSPN. That's 320-337-6776. Mention this ad in your conversation with us, and we will take 10% off your sponsorship package. Put your product or service in front of hundreds of loyal viewers per game. Interact with MSPN Digital Television online. Simply search MSPN DTV to find us on Facebook, Instagram, Threads, X, TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Once you see our logo, you'll know it's us. Get news, highlights, and final scores on all the games, teams, and athletes that you care about the most. And don't forget about our website at mspndtv.com. It's the social life of MSPN Digital TV. Just search MSPN DTV and start following us today. Producing area youth and high school sports broadcasts, along with news, highlights, and scores of the area's semi-professional teams. This is MSPN Digital Television, promoting local teams and local athletes since 2017 in North Dakota and Minnesota. The next game is only minutes away right here on MSPN Digital Television. Take a moment to like and follow MSPN on social media by searching MSPN DTV on most social media platforms, including Facebook, X, Twitch, Instagram, TikTok, Threads. When you see our logo, you'll know it's us. Advertising on MSPN Digital Television is a win-win. Support a channel that will support your business. Our production team will ensure promotion of your business is a success during MSPN broadcasts. Haven't tried online digital television advertising before? Mention this ad. All first-time sponsors will receive 10% off. Call or email info@mspndtv.com or 320-337-MSPN. That's 320-337-6776. MSPN Digital Television is your home year-round for local area sports broadcasts. Be sure to become a YouTube member by clicking the Join button on our YouTube channel so you don't miss a second of the action of your favorite teams and your favorite players. Thanks for watching MSPN Digital Television, your home for area youth, high school, and semi-professional sports broadcasts, news, scores, and more. We are between games, and our broadcast crew is preparing for our next live broadcast that is only minutes away. Advertise.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of today's host team and MSPN Digital Television and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of today's host team and MSPN Digital Television.
Let's turn it over to the broadcast booth for the pregame show on MSPN Digital Television.
All right, we are welcoming you back to Game 2 of this doubleheader here between the Fargo Post 400 Stars and the Grand Forks Royals. And in that first game, it was the Grand Forks Royals getting the victory by the final score of 9-1. Your final stat line from that game: Fargo Post 400 Stars score 1 run on 8 hits, 1 Grand Forks error. They leave 9 on base. Grand Forks scores 9 runs on 7 hits on 2 Fargo Post 400 errors, and they leave a total of 8 on base. Time of the game was 2 hours and 4 minutes in Game 1, and now we get ready to go here in Game number 2 of this doubleheader.
Welcome to the Grand Forks Royals baseball game. For the visiting team, we have the starting
Your lineups will look like this. Batting first, a shortstop, Matt Bryant. So batting first is the shortstop, Matt Bryant. Batting second is the second baseman, Colby Hansen. Batting third is the center fielder, Kane Mathiasen. The middle of the order at 4, 5, and 6 includes right fielder Gus Pankratz, left fielder Gunnar Majerus, and first baseman Gus Wermeyer. The bottom of the order at 7, 8, and 9 features the designated hitter Chase Lura, the catcher Caden Newarth, and the third baseman Ethan Dahl. Not batting and starting on the mound here in Game 2 of this doubleheader for the Stars is pitcher Ashton Renas. For the home team, the Grand Forks Royals, they will be almost the same with just 1 or 2 changes. Batting first will be second baseman number 3, Gabe Tandy. The second batter will be center fielder number 4, Braden Brevick. The third batter will be third baseman number 5, Chance Colgrove. Middle of the order at 4, 5, and 6 will be the shortstop number 13, Matt Dosh, who pitched in the first game. And then pitching in Game 2 will be batting fifth will be number 17, Xander Wayne. And then the bottom of the middle of the order at the sixth slot is the catcher number 1, David Larson. Bottom of the order at 7, 8, and 9 is left fielder Jacob Chine. First baseman Rylan. Let me look at my Correnta. And then batting ninth is Keegan Hansrud, and he'll be playing second base. No, right field. There we go. Okay. So those are your starting lineups here for the Grand Forks Royals and the Fargo Post 400 Stars. We'll take a break as I believe they're going to do a national anthem here in just a moment, and then we'll be back with your first pitch in just a moment or two here on MSPN Digital Television. Stay tuned.
Who just picked up Buffalo Wild Wings Go? The Hank! Oh, come on! You gotta box out! That's the problem with kids these days. No fundamentals.
Fundamentals?
Yeah, it's not that hard. You just gotta box out! Box out! Box out! Oh, look at this guy. He can't get past me. I'm letting my hooves because I'm a Buffalo. Box out! Double box out!
Game's gonna be that way.
Box out! See what I'm saying? It's just fundamentals. What? What's wrong with your faces?
MSPN Digital Television is your home this summer for each of your local area teams, including the Fargo Post 400 Stars and Comets, West Fargo Patriots, and Dakota Fusion Soccer. MSPN will be your home for exclusive coverage of the 2024 State AA Legion Baseball Tournament. And it doesn't stop there. We wrap it up with the 2024 Central Plains Regional Tournament that will lead one lucky team to Shelby, North Carolina. So jump in for the ride this summer right here on MSPN Digital Television.
Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots' PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate control hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more.
Doolittle's Wood Fire Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit doolittlesrestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Wood Fire Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
Who just picked up Buffalo Wild Wings Go? The Hankster! Hank! What?
Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go.
Yeah, Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go.
Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go?
Jimmy already got B-Dubs.
Okay, Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go delivered, but did he get 6 free wings?
Yeah.
No! That's why I love bourbon barbecue wings!
Wow.
That was something.
You didn't like it.
No.
I mean, I used to sing on cruises.
What made you stop?
The cruises. Bourbon barbecue wings!
MSPN Digital Television is your home this summer for each of your local area teams, including the Fargo Post 400 Stars and Comets, West Fargo Patriots, and Dakota Fusion Soccer. MSPN will be your home for exclusive coverage of the 2024 State AA Legion Baseball Tournament. And it doesn't stop there. We wrap it up with the 2024 Central Plains Regional Tournament that will lead one lucky team to Shelby, North Carolina. So jump in for the ride this summer right here on MSPN Digital Television.
All right, welcome back as we get ready for Game 2. Xander Wayne warming up on the mound here for Grand Forks as they take the victory in Game 1, and we'll see if they can sweep or if the Stars will take a split back home to Fargo for their game tomorrow against East Grand Forks. Once again, that game tomorrow will be a single 9-inning game against East Grand Forks, a team they played earlier this year in East Grand Forks. So they'll get a rematch with them tomorrow. And we'll have that game for you right here on MSPN Digital Television. Certainly appreciate you tuning in. Rest of the defensive setup here for Grand Forks. David Larson behind the plate catching the pitches of Xander Wayne. And then at first base, you got Rylan Correnta, Gabe Tandy at second, Matt Dosh at shortstop, Chance Colgrove at third, Braden Brevick in center field, Jacob Chine in left field, and Keegan Hensrud in right field is your defensive setup here for Grand Forks in Game 2. Game 1 started at 5:01, ended 2 hours and 4 minutes later. This one probably going to get started here in the next 1 to 2 minutes. And batters 1, 2, and 3 will be jerseys 1, 2, and 3. Matt Bryant, Colby Hansen, and Kane Mathiasen to start off.
Number 1, Matthew Bryant.
Start off Game 2 here. And the first pitch comes across as ball 1 at 7:37 p.m. So about 7 minutes past schedule. That one lifted up high right field. Hensrud backpedaling makes the catch. Out number 1. So the fly out to right brings up Colby Hansen. And that one's lofted in. Can the center fielder get there? On the run, he makes the catch. Nice job there by Braden Brevick. It's out number 2.
Up to bat, number 3, Kane Mathiasen.
So 2 up and 2 down. There's Kane Mathiasen now. We're 1 minute into the game and already to the third batter in. As Xander Wayne has gotten 2 outs on 3 pitches, make that 2 outs on 4 pitches as that one comes outside for ball 1. ball 2 now on a 2-0 count to Mathiasen. Gus Pankratz awaits on deck if his teammate can reach base. Gets a strike there to make the count 2-1. So 3 balls, 3 strikes on 6 tosses so far. And this one grounded out towards Tandy at second. He'll fire it over easily into the glove of Correnta for the out and the end of the top of the first. A 1-2-3 inning for Grand Forks on the Stars to start things off. We'll take a break, be back with the bottom of the first in 1 minute.
Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or a night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots' PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate control hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more.
Doolittle's Wood-Fire Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit doolittlesrestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Wood-Fire Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
All right, we go to the bottom of the first, a 1-2-3 inning on the top half. And we'll get a look at Ashton Renas on the mound here for the Stars. Caden Neuarth in to catch. Around the bases, Gus Wurmeyer at first, Colby Hansen at second, Matt Bryant the shortstop, Ethan Dahl at third. In the outfield, you got Kane Mathiasen in center, Gunnar Majerus left, and Gus Pankratz in right. So your 1-2-3 batters would be Gabe Tandy, Braden Brevick, and Chance Colgrove here in the bottom of the first. And the first pitch from Ashton Renas will come 4 minutes into the ball game. It's in for strike one. Good start. Once again, the first game of this doubleheader went 2 hours and 4 minutes. A game that was, for the most part, a pitching duel until that, with the exception of the bottom of the second. And then again in the bottom of the sixth is where things started to fall apart. 1 ball and 2 strikes now here to Gabe Tandy. Once again, Braden Brevick on deck. We'll also see Chance Colgrove this inning. And the 1-2. Swing and a miss. Got him. First strikeout of game number 2. They struck out 11, in that first game. They strike out 1 so far here in game 2. Braden Brevick, the next batter now. And a bouncing ball to third. Dahl will pick it up, fire it 180 across the diamond, and didn't get it there in time. It'll be an infield hit for Braden Brevick.
Good job, Rob.
Up to bat, number 5, Chance Colgrove.
Chance Colgrove will have a chance to get his teammate 90 or 180 feet advancement on the bases here. He had a single or a double, no, a single to right field in game 1. Takes ball 1 here. Ball 2. Fouled away for strike 1. That one's popped up. Could be Kane Mathiason's ball, and it is. That's out number 2. Matt Dosh, who had an excellent game pitching, ended up being the winning pitcher in game 1.
Matthew Dosh.
And he also had a double off the fence into the warning track back in game 1 that started a 5-run bottom of the second that featured 10 batters for Grand Forks. And that pitch will miss inside for a ball. It's 2-1 now, or 1-0. 2-1 was the count of the previous batter. And there's ball 2. 2 away. Xander Wayne awaits on deck if Dosh can reach base here. Grand Forks in black jerseys with royal blue numbers outlined in white. Here's a pop-up. Gus Wermeyer's underneath it, makes the grab, and that will strand one on base and put a wrap into inning number 1 here at Kraft Field in Grand Forks. Scoreless after 1, inning 2.
Oh, come on! You gotta box out! That's the problem with kids these days. No fundamentals.
Fundamentals?
Yeah, it's not that hard. You just gotta box out! Box out! Box out! Oh, look at this guy. He can't get past me. I'm letting my hooves because I'm a Buffalo. Box out! Double box out!
It's gonna be that way.
Box out! See what I'm saying? It's just fundamentals. What? What's wrong with your faces?
MSPN Digital Television is your home this summer for each of your local area teams, including the Fargo Post 400 Stars and Comets, West Fargo Patriots, and Dakota Fusion Soccer. MSPN will be your home for exclusive coverage of the 2024 State AA Legion Baseball Tournament. And it doesn't stop there. We wrap it up with the 2024 Central Plains Regional Tournament that will lead one lucky team to Shelby, North Carolina. So jump in for the ride this summer right here on MSPN Digital Television.
Scoreless after 1, we move to the top of the second, and it's the middle of the order as the Stars went 1, 2, 3 in the top of the first, and now we see batters 4, 5, and 6. Gus Pankratz, Gunnar Majerus, and Gus Wermeyer. Gus Pankratz, a little over a week ago, joined the home run club for Post 400 as he smacked one over the left field fence. One of 4 Stars players to hit home runs this year. Swing and a miss. It was a good pitch to swing at, just couldn't make the connection. 0-1. And that one's high and in to even up the count at a ball and a strike. 1-1. Next pitch for Xander Wayne. We pitched 10 unofficially, according to my numbers. There's a nice breeze coming through from right field down to home plate. 1-2 the count now. So 1 ball and 2 strikes, and now the 1-2 is sent high into center field. Backpedaling is Brevik. He gets there on the run. He makes the grab. Nice play. That was not an easy grab to make, but Brevik made it look easier than it was. Here comes Gunnar Majerus now. And that one comes off the very tip of the bat.
Gunnar Majerus.
Strike 1. We'll call it a fouled away pitch. 7 hits for Majerus this season when he plays on MSPN digital television. That's a high fly ball to center field for out number 2. So back-to-back fly balls to center. This one a little bit easier for Brevik than the previous one. And now Gus Wermeyer will have a chance to keep this inning going. Right now, the Stars have gone 5 up and 5 down to start this game. Strike 1. Nice pitch there from Wayne. Time is called. And it looks like time was called by Gus Wermeyer. So he'll step back into the box. Gets set to face the 0-1 pitch here from Wayne. He'll wind and deliver, and that's outside. 1-1 the count.
Up front, Z, here we go.
1-1. And that one hit hard. One bouncer to Tandy at second. 4-3 ground out. 6 up and 6 down for the Stars here in the first pair of innings. And we will be scoreless after 1.5. We'll take a break. Be back with the home.
MSPN Digital Television is your home this summer for each of your local area teams, including the Fargo Post 400 Stars and Comets, West Fargo Patriots, and Dakota Fusion Soccer. MSPN will be your home for exclusive coverage of the 2024 State AA Legion Baseball Tournament. And it doesn't stop there. We wrap it up with the 2024 Central Plains Regional Tournament that will lead one lucky team to Shelby, North Carolina. So jump in for the ride this summer right here on MSPN Digital Television.
Scoreless after 1.5. We're 14 minutes in. And it's batters 5, 6, and 7 due up here for Grand Forks. It starts with our first pitcher versus pitcher battle of Game 2. It'll be Ashton Renas on the mound against pitcher Xander Wayne in the batter's box. When we resume action here, final warm-up pitches from Renas are thrown. Once again, Wermeyer at first, Hansen at second, Bryant at shortstop, Dahl at third, Newharth catching, Majerus in left, Mathiasen in center, and Pankratz in right is how the Stars are set up defensively.
Up to bat, number 17, Xander Wayne.
Wayne had a couple of hits to left field in Game 1. He also had that ground out to short in Game 1. Strike 1 to Xander Wayne, and Ashton Renas wins the first pitch of the pitcher versus pitcher battle. And he'll win the second pitch too. That one was low and out. Wayne went after to chase for it and paid the price. 0-2 now here to Xander Wayne. One's outside. Renas trying to catch the edge, but missed it. And missed it by a wide margin. 1-2 pitch. And that one's going to be a base hit into the gap in left center. And he thought about 2. He'll change his mind as that's quickly tossed in to Colby Hansen at second to hold him to a single.
Number 1, David Larson.
So 3 hits for Xander Wayne in the doubleheader so far. And now David Larson. Hit to right, a fly out to right, reach base on an error in Game 1. First pitch outside for ball 1. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Jacob Chine is the batter on deck. We'll see him for sure. We'll see if we get to batter 8 or not. Nobody out with the runner on first, being Xander Wayne. And a 1-1 count now here to David Larson. The Jamestown Eagles fall in a non-conference game by the final score of 11-7 against the Mandan A's. As that pitch will come in, and we're at a 2-ball, two-strike count now here to David Larson. That score just went final a few moments ago. We'll keep you posted on any other games that we get scores on here. That one's going to be lifted up. Running after it is Renus and Neuarth, and Renus makes a tumbling catch.
Number 6, Jacob Chine.
So nice hustle there by Renus to record the first out. The runner, Xander Wayne, will stay put at first. And Jacob Chine will step up to the plate now. Had a ground out to the pitcher in game 1. He reaches for a bunt here, and that will result in strike 1. So we'll see if he squares up for another bunt here on the 0-1 pitch or not. Third baseman Ethan Dahl playing a few steps in. He'll probably run in if Chine squares up. And instead, he'll just take a full swing and foul it away for strike 2, and that will more than likely eliminate any opportunity, any possibilities for a bunt here. Outside for a ball. 1-2. Seen very rarely a batter square up on a 2-strike count. Because if that bunt goes foul, you're out on a 2-strike count. And you're out on a swing and a miss like that one as well. And Jacob Chine goes down swinging. That brings up Rylan Correnta.
Rylan Correnta.
First at bat, he did not play in the first game of the doubleheader. 20 minutes into game 2, we see our first look at Rylan Correnta. One ball, one strike here to Correnta. And Correnta will send a base hit into right field. One hop picked up by Pankratz. That will hold the runners to a 1-base advancement. It's a base hit, and 2 runners on for Keegan Hensrud. So 2 outs, 2 runners on, and Keegan Hensrud is batter 9 in the lineup here in the bottom of the second. There's strike 1. Hensrud had a couple of strikeouts and a pop out to the second baseman in game 1. And this one grounded out towards short. Matt Bryant picks it up, fires it over, got there in time. They'll strand 2 in base, and We remain scoreless after 2 complete here at Kraft Field in Grand Forks. 30 pitches for Renus to get through the first 9 batters for Grand Forks. We go to the top of the 3rd and 1.
Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or a night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots' PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate control hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more.
Doolittle's Wood-Fire Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit doolittlesrestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Wood-Fire Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
Welcome back. Top of the 3rd, scoreless through 2, and the Stars are 6 up and 6 down. It's the bottom of the order, batters 7, 8, 9, starting with Chase Lura. And Wayne on pitch 17 to start the top of the 3rd. And that one maybe lost his grip on that one as it went high up over the head of Chase Lura into the backstop for ball 1. And now he's going to go to left field. That's going to drop for a base hit. And he's going to get a single out of that. First hit of the game here for the Stars. Comes 24 minutes in. They have a runner on. It's Caden Neuwarth who'll step up to the plate. So the 7th batter is the first one to reach base for the Stars here in this game. So bloop single into left. Brings up Caden Neuwarth. Has a pair of hits this year when playing on MSPN digital television. One to left, one to deep center. He's looking for a bunt there. Pulls it back as the pitch comes outside for ball 1. And I take that back. It was a conference game. It was the Mandan Chiefs. It showed up as the Mandan A's. That's why I said a non-conference game, but they corrected the spelling on it, and now it popped up on my phone as Mandan Chiefs. So the Chiefs defeat Jamestown 11-7, and that one is going to drop for a base hit. Throw up to second is going to be a little bit wild of a pitch. And the third baseman, Chance Colgrove, will keep that from being any more damage than it was. So 2 hits, 2 back-to-back hits, 2 singles. Puts runners on first and second for Ethan Dahl. No error on the play since the runner didn't advance beyond second. And the bunt goes foul for strike 1 for Ethan Dahl. Once again, Chase Lura on second, Caden Neuwarth on first. The runner's on here for the Stars. Ethan Dahl represents batter 9 in the lineup here for the Stars.
Number 9, Ethan Dahl.
So number 9 bats in the 9th spot. And then we go to 1, 2, 3 with jerseys 1, 2, and 3. And another bunt, and that one bounces off the left shoulder pad of David Larson. He could not find the ball as it goes to the left of home plate, and the runners advance as a result. Pitch comes across as a strike or a ball. Pretty sure it was a ball. Yes, it was.
Come on, boys, let's go.
1 ball and 2 strikes to Ethan Dahl. So Lura to third, Neuharth up to second. First base is open. 1 ball and 2 strikes the count to Dahl with Matt Bryant on deck. Nobody out here in the top of the third. That one's hit up high and should be a catch for Brevnik, and it is. And the runner will stay put at third as it wasn't quite deep enough to be confident to tag and take that chance. So out number 1 is recorded.
Up to bat, number 1, Matthew Bryant.
Back to the top of the order now with Matt Bryant. He's 0 for 1, fly out to right field on his first trip to the plate in this game. And it took 24 pitches for Xander Wayne to go through the first 9 batters for the Stars. And now Bryant will face pitch 25. And it's outside for ball 1. Bryant pops this one up. Left field. Dosh running after it. Chine coming in, and Chine has it. Runner will tag, and the throw will not be in time. And it's safe at first. They're going to touch the bag to see if he left the base early or not, and he did not. Home plate umpire says he's safe, and that puts the Stars on the board. It's 1-0 in favor of Fargo Post 400. So going to the books is a sac fly from Matt Bryant over into left field. Second out is recorded. Chase Lura scores, and Caden Neuharth stays at second base. And now Kobe Hansen with a fly out to left center last time he was at the plate. As we hit the 30-minute mark of the ball game. Here's the pitch, and that'll miss outside for a ball. 1-0. Kane Mathiasen awaits on deck as the potential next batter. Kobe Hansen launches one to left. That should be a catch for Chine, and it is. They'll strand one on base as we take care of business in the top of the third. The Stars take a 1-0 lead. We'll be back in 60 seconds to see if Grand Forks responds.
Who just picked up Buffalo Wild Wings Go? The Hankster! Hank! What?
Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go.
Yeah, Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go.
Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go?
Jimmy already got B-Dubs.
Okay, Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go delivered, but did he get 6 free wings?
Yep.
No! That's why I love bourbon barbecue wings!
Wow.
That was something.
You didn't like it.
No.
I mean, I used to sing on cruises.
What made you stop?
The cruises. Bourbon barbecue wings!
Welcome back. Stars have a 1-0 lead as we move to the bottom of the third and the 30-minute mark of the ball game. Ashton Renas continues a few warm-up tosses. He'll face the top of the order. In 1-2-3, Gabe Tandy, Brandon Brevick, and Chance Colgrove. 30 pitches through the first 9 batters, 10 balls and 20 strikes on those 30 tosses. Gabe Tandy, who will be the leadoff batter here in the bottom of the third, struck out swinging last time he was at the plate. Once again, the Stars have a 9-inning game with East Grand Forks back at home in Fargo tomorrow. You catch that right here on MSPN Digital Television. Kind of enjoy those 9-inning games. Maybe a little bit longer than your average 7-inning game, but definitely a lot shorter than your average 18-inning or 14-inning doubleheader. It's a nice break. As mentioned previously, here's Gabe Tandy now to face pitch 31 from Renas. And this one is going to bounce up. Matt Bryant scoops it up, fires it over, got it there, 6-3. Couple of hops. Matt Bryant gets on the run. Nice play there. Not an easy play, but he makes it look easy, and that's why he plays shortstop. Rumor suggests the best player on the team is your shortstop, but To some people, that may be up for debate. Here's Braden Brevik. Got an infield single on a slow roller to third that Ethan Dahl wasn't able to fire over to first in time last time he was at the plate. That pitch comes across for ball one to Brevik. Fouled off or even at 1-1.
Up to bat, number 4, Braden Brevik.
One out, Chance Colgrove is the next batter. We'll see him for sure since there's nobody on base and no chance for a double play. And that one will miss inside for ball 2. Brevik bats in the 2 slot here for Grand Forks. And here's the 2-1 pitch. Outside 3-1, and Renus a little frustrated on that one. You can see it from his body language after he let go of the pitch. He wants that pitch back. We'll see if he can get it back here on this one or not. 3-1 delivered. Down low, ball 4, and he walks him. So Brevik reaches base on a walk, brings up Chance Colgrove.
Coming up, number 5, Chance Colgrove.
Colgrove 0 for 1 here in this contest so far. He had a fly out to Mathiasen in center field last time he was up. And this one, a 2-hopper to third. Dahl picks it up to second. They got the runner at second, and Colgrove will reach on a fielder's choice. Puts out number 2 on the board and brings up Matt Dosh. Matt Dosh popped out into foul territory to the first baseman, Wurremeyer, his last time up. And this one, a 2-hopper to third. Dahl has it, fires over to first. That's out 3. They leave one stranded on base, and it remains a 1-0 game as we put the bow on 3 innings of play. We'll be back in a moment here on MS.
Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit DoolittlesRestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or a night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots' PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate control hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more.
One nothing Fargo Post 400 over Grand Forks here in Game 2 of this doubleheader. Royals took Game 1 by the final score of 9-1. And the Stars looking to go home with a split as they travel back to Fargo tomorrow for that game against East Grand Forks. Just a hair over an hour drive. Maybe in my vehicle, a hair under an hour, but in a team full of baseball players, that bus maybe goes a little bit slower. That's a little bit over an hour. But that's okay. Kane Mathiasen will lead it off here in the top of the 4th. He grounded out to the second baseman last time he was up. Now he's going to get a hit into the gap in left center over the head of shortstop Matt Dosh. And he's going to try for 2, and he's going to get 2 easily. It's a double for Kane Mathiasen to lead off the top of the 4th, and now bring up Gus Pankratz.
Gus Pankratz.
I honestly did not expect that to be a double, but he put the foot on the gas pedal and hustled his way over to second. Thought for sure he's going to be held to a single on that, but I guess not. Pankratz 0 for 1, flew out to Braden Brevik in center field on running one-handed over his head grab and that fly out. Nice play by Brevik on that particular fly out. Takes strike one here, Pankratz does. Gunnar Majerus awaits in the on-deck circle. Wayne now with 30 pitches, 11 balls and 19 strikes. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and we're even at 1. Or I'm sorry, swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Now it's popped up first base side and out of play for another pitch at an 0-2 count. Oh, it certainly looked like a strike from up here, but they're going to call it a ball, and it's 1-2. And some of the fans in attendance thought that was it was a good pitch nonetheless. It just didn't hit the strike zone according to the home plate umpire. And that one, no question about it, will be ball 2. Throw up to third. It's off the tip of the mitt of the Colgrove, but Dosh smartly getting out into that infield-outfield edge border and backing up Colgrove and prevents any more damage from happening. So Matthias reaches third. We'll call it a wild pitch. Nobody out, runner on third, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Wayne delivers, and this one is sent, popped up, shallow right. Backpedaling is Tandy. He's got the catch. And Mathiasen thought about tagging on third, but then changed his mind. Out number 1.
Up to bat, number 17.
And bring up Gunnar Majerus. Once again, Tandy doing much of the work there in right field. The 2 right fielders for Grand Forks have not had a whole lot to do in this game, as nothing has gone deep too frequently into right field. Fouled away at the plate, maybe off his toe. Either way, it's a strike. Majerus will fly out to Brevik in center field last time he was at the plate. So makes him 0 for 1 in this second game of the doubleheader. This one cruising along. We were in the 2 outs in the bottom of the second at the 40-minute mark in game 1. And a nice grab there by Matt Dosh, and nobody at third to cover the bag to possibly get the double play, but Matt Dosh doing what a shortstop is supposed to do in that position, making a remarkable grab and preventing that hit into the gap in left center. Puts out 2 on the board, brings up Gus Wiermeyer.
Number 19, Gus Wiermeyer.
Mathiasen stays at third, so now the Stars need a base hit in order to get Mathiasen home. And I missed that pitch. I'm not sure if it was a ball or a strike. Scoreboard says strike. We'll go with it. And that's going to be a base hit into left field. That will score Kane Mathiasen. It's 2-0 Stars. So Chase Lura now, who had a single to about the same spot that Wiermeyer just hit it a moment ago, steps up to the plate now to see if he can keep things going here for the Stars in the top of the 4th. Two runs on 3 hits and an error, or 4 hits and an error, excuse me. Once again, Lura 1 for 1 with a single to left. Takes a strike on that first pitch. Now it's popped up. And looks like Matt Dosh is underneath it, and he makes the grab. That is out number 3, and they will strand 1 on base. But they score 1 on a hit, and they will take a 2-0 lead into the bottom half of the 4th. We're back with that.
Oh, come on. You got to box out. That's the problem with kids these days. No fundamentals.
Fundamentals.
Yeah, it's not that hard. You just got to box out. Box out. Box out. Oh, look at this guy. He can't get past me. I'm letting my hooves because I'm a buffalo. Box out. Double box out.
Game's gonna be that way.
Box out. See what I'm saying? It's just fundamentals. What? What's wrong with your faces?
MSPN Digital Television is your home this summer for each of your local area teams, including the Fargo Post 400 Stars and Comets, West Fargo Patriots, and Dakota Fusion Soccer. MSPN will be your home for exclusive coverage of the 2024 State AA Legion Baseball Tournament. And it doesn't stop there. We wrap it up with the 2024 Central Plains Regional Tournament that will lead one lucky team to Shelby, North Carolina. So jump in for the ride this summer right here on MSPN Digital Television.
Running the 3rd and the 4th for the Stars. They take a 2-0 lead into this bottom of the 4th. And coming up after 3.5 innings will be batters 5, 6, and 7 for Grand Forks, starting with pitcher Xander Wayne. And last time it was Xander Wayne winning the pitcher versus pitching battle as he got a single into left center. Strike 1 here. It may have been a strike even if he wouldn't have pulled back his swing. Either way, it's 0-1. And a swing and a miss for strike 2. Xander is the son of a former co-worker of mine when I lived up here in Grand Forks. And it was nice seeing her up in game 1, came up and said hi to me. And now he gets hit by a pitch and he'll be awarded first base. That'll bring us to David Larson, batter 6 in the lineup for Grand Forks.
Up to bat, number 1, David Larson.
Larson popped out as Ashton Renas hustled from the mound and made a tumbling grab right near the on-deck circle here for Grand Forks back last time Larson was at the plate. Nice strike. Off-speed pitch that puts an easy strike on the board for Renas on Larson. 0-1. That one will miss down low. We're even at a ball and a strike. Runner on base for Grand Forks is Xander Wayne. And this one pops off the pitcher's mound and it sneaks by Matt Bryant. Nothing he could do about that one. Matt Bryant's frustrated, but like I said, there's nothing he could do about that one. That'll be a base hit for David Larson. Just took that popcorn bounce off the pitcher's mound, but Matt Bryant still thinks that he should have had it, and I don't blame him. That's a hard one to take.
Up to bat, number 6, Jacob Chine.
So that puts 2 runners on for Grand Forks as there'll be a base hit up the middle for Larson. Assist from the pitcher's mound. Jacob Chine struck out swinging last time, and now he'll place a bunt that'll roll foul, and the runners will retrace their steps 90 feet in reverse. Put strike 1 on the board. Nobody out, so don't be surprised if Chine squares up again to try and put those runners, both runners, into scoring position instead of just one. Right now, Ethan Dahl playing right at third base. Gus Wiermeyer playing up, and he will move up as he'll square up for another bunt, and it'll be bunted foul for strike 2. That will likely take care of the bunting scenarios here for Grand Forks on this at-bat. Very unlikely that he'll square up here. And he just missed that strike zone on that pitch. He was trying to place it, but just missed it a little bit to the outside, or I should say inside, outside of the strike zone to the inside edge of the batter. And it's ball 1. We'll see where he goes with this one. He's going to go to the outside. He's going to get it off the edge of the bat. Popped up there from Matt Bryant, and actually it'll be Ethan Dahl, the third baseman, who makes the catch. So out 1 on the board. The runners stay put at first and second, bringing up Rylan Correnta.
Up to bat, number 7, Rylan Correnta.
And a strike. Correnta singled out into right field last time he was at the plate. One ball and 1 strike now. And this one up the middle, Matt Bryant, oh, he lost it that time. Throw it second, safe at second. Bases are loaded. That's more than likely going to be an error.
Number 2, Keegan Hensrud.
Bases are loaded now. It's Keegan Hensrud. 0 for 1 with a ground out to Matt Bryant. This one popped up, and here comes Arenas once again. And it just goes out of play. Stars still get a strike out of that. One out. And Grand Forks is a base hit away from potentially tying this game up. Got Xander Wayne on third, David Larson on second, Rylan Correnta on first. Runners on for Grand Forks. 51 minutes into the ball game, 1 away in the bottom of the 4th. Ground ball, and Bryant throws it over to first. Safe at first, the run will score. It's an infield RBI single. So Grand Forks cuts the lead in half. It's 2-1. That was a tough throw for Bryant to get over there in time. And Keegan Hensrud was just a little bit faster on his feet. And Grand Forks won that toss-up. And this one hit hard down the third base line and foul for strike 1. It's Gabe Tandy, the batter. He's 0 for 2 in this game as we return to the top of the order here. Struck out swinging, and then he grounded out to Matt Bryant, the shortstop. And since that ground out, Matt Bryant has not had the best time at short, but See if he can recover. He won't let that get to him for too long, I can tell you that for sure. This one popped up. Here's a chance for Matt Bryant to redeem himself, and he grabs it out of the air. Out number 2, the runners stay put, and that brings up Braden Breivik. So that'll reestablish a little bit of confidence for Matt Bryant. Ball 1. Breivik's 1 for 1. Infield single as he ran out the throw from third on his first time up. Then he was walked last time he was at the plate. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Bounce right back to Renas. The throw home for the force out will end the inning. They'll strand 3 as Breivik will unofficially reach on a fielder's choice. And that will wrap up business here in the 4th inning of play. Grand Forks gets 1 back, but they still trail 2-1. And the Stars come up to bat when we return in 60 seconds.
Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or a night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots' PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate-controlled hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full-swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more.
Doolittle's Wood-Fire Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit DoolittlesRestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Wood-Fire Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
Four innings of play in the book. It's a 2-1 game in favor of the Fargo Post 400 Stars here in Game 2 of the doubleheader. If you're just tuning in, the Royals took Game 1 with a final score of 9-1 with the assistance of 5 runs in the bottom of the 2nd and 4 more runs in the bottom of the 6th. Now they get 1 run in the bottom of the 4th, but still trail by 1 55 minutes into the ball game. Xander Wayne remains on the mound here for Grand Forks. He'll toss pitch number 40 to start this inning, and he'll face 8, 9, and 1 in the batting lineup for the Stars, starting off with Caden Neuarth. Once again, we have another game for you tomorrow for the Post 400 Stars. They'll play East Grand Forks back home at Starling Bank Field in Fargo. That's a single 9-inning game that we'll have for you here on MSPN Digital Television. The Comets were supposed to play in Fergus Falls today, but that game got canceled, so they had practice instead, and they're probably watching now. Caden Neuarth with a single to right field on his lone trip to the plate here in Game 2. He'll take the first pitch for ball 1. Ethan Dahl and Matt Bryant, batters 8, 9, and 1, will be the ones we see for sure this inning. And that one's popped straight up and out of play. We're even at 1 ball, 1 strike. This game cruising along in comparison to the first game. We haven't even reached the hour mark yet here, and we're in the top of the 5th. And that one pops up like a piece of popcorn off home plate for ball 2. I put that phrase into play back in 2021, and it was beloved by the 2021 World Series team, so I decided to continue using it. 2-2 the count. And a swing, and they're going to call it a fouled away pitch, I believe. And they will. And it'll remain 2-2. Nobody out, nobody on. Ethan Dahl waits on deck. Pitch 45 coming up from Xander Wayne. Newarth once again is 1 for 1 with a single into right field last time he was up. Part of 4 hits that the Stars have in this game so far.
Yes, sir. What?
Ball 3. It probably would have been a strike had he held on to it in his mitt, but
Ball 3 right down the middle.
some fans in attendance not in agreement with that. No, that looked more like a strike than the previous pitch, but it'll be a walk. I'm not in 100% disagreement with the Grand Forks fans thinking that should have been a strike, but in my opinion, the first one was a ball, and that pitch that just occurred maybe should have been a strike. That's my opinion on it. Ethan Dahl is the batter now. Not that my opinion matters, but doesn't mean I'm allowed to share my thoughts. And now bunt right down the middle. Xander Wayne will fire over to first. Dahl is out. Newarth up to second. And that brings up Matt Bryant back to the top of the order. Matt Bryant 0 for 1, a fly out to right, and then he popped a sac fly to left to score the first run of the game on his last at bat. So 1 out now. Here's a strike. And Matt Bryant will take that one to right, and it will drop fair all the way to the fence. That's going to score. Caden Newarth from second. And Matt Bryant's wheeling his way into third, and he's in with an RBI triple. 3-1 Stars on the RBI triple by Matt Bryant brings up Colby Hansen.
Up to bat, number 2, Colby Hansen.
And the Stars score the third run as we hit the 1 hour mark of the ball game. Colby Hansen, a pair of flyouts to left in this game here. He's due for a hit here pretty soon. And he's going to get that hit right there. That's going to score Matt Bryant. Maybe they'll charge as an error. We'll see how they charge that one.
Up to bat, number 3.
4-1 Stars. Kane Mathiasen, the batter now. And they will indeed charge it as an error. Kane Mathiasen 1 for 2, ground out to second, and a double to left center. And now a ground ball towards second. Tandy picks it up, fires to second, back to first, not in time. They get the force out for out number 2 at second, and Mathiasen reaches on a fielder's choice.
Up to bat, number 35, Gus Pankratz.
So a 4-6 on the force out at second. Mathiasen reaches on the FC and brings up Gus Pankratz, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of flyouts. 1 to center and 1 to the second baseman, Gabe Tandy, in shallow right.
Come on now, let's get out.
And that's going to be a base hit into center field. And it bounces over Braden Breivik as he stumbled. He may have gotten tripped up. Rounding third is Kane Mathiasen. He will score from first. That will be a hit. That's at least how I'm going to record it there, because it looked like he tripped on something in the outfield there, and that's what allowed the ball to pass him. So Gus Pankratz will get credit for an RBI double. Scoring Kane Mathiasen from first, and it's 5-1 in favor of the Stars, as the Stars looking to flip the tables here on Grand Forks, what they did to them in Game 1. And I should have knocked on wood a few minutes ago when I said that this game was cruising, because it's starting to slow down a little bit due to all these runs happening here in the top of the fifth. Total of 3 runs. The Stars have scored in the last 3 innings, 1 in the third, 1 in the fourth, and 3 so far here in the fifth, and they got another runner in scoring position on second base. Gunnar Jarris is the batter. 0-2 is the count. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a line drive to the shortstop, Matt Dosh, last time he was at the plate. Nice play by Dosh to snag that out of the air. And a high bouncing ball that goes foul. We'll stay at 0-2. I think that's Coach Bryant at the third base. I can't tell who's at first. Yes, it is. Yep, it's Coach Bryant at third. Now missed for a ball, 1-2. Wayne trying to clip that outside edge of the plate, but pushed it a little bit too far outside. 2 away, 1 ball, 2 strikes. A base hit could make it 6-1, or a good pitch from Wayne could keep it 5-1. And it's going to be 6-1 unless Breivik can catch up to it, and he cannot. Rounding third is Gus Pankratz. And now here comes Gunnar Majerus into third, and he's going to go for home. And it's going to be an inside the park 2-run homer. They will charge an error on the play, so he'll get credit for an RBI triple, and then he will... Well, no, I don't think so. I mean, it's still going to be an error, but he was rounding third already when that error occurred, so it'll still be an inside the park home run. And it's 7-1 now in favor of the Stars. I did not expect Majerus to round third. And a hard hit ball that just barely drifted foul down the first base side. So the bases are empty now with 2 outs and a 7-1 lead for the Stars. So they have 7 runs on 7 hits so far. And that one's low and out for ball 2. So 2 balls and a strike now here to Gus Wurmeier. He's 1 for 2. Had a ground out to the second baseman, and he singled out into left field last time he was at the plate. And he'll watch that pitch float outside for 3 balls and a strike. Let's see here. What do I got? 7 runs, 7 hits, and 4 errors for Grand Forks. That matches up on the scoreboard. 1 fight. Yeah. My notes match up with what's on the scoreboard. That's always a good thing. That one's fouled away. We now are at a full count at 3-2. Payoff pitch here for Xander Wayne with the bases empty. Will this be it? Will the Stars keep it going? That will be it. Swing and a miss for Wermeyer, and the inning is over. And the Stars put 5 on the board here in the bottom of the fifth, or the top of the fifth. And we go now to the home half of the fifth, and Grand Forks has a little bit of work to do. It'll be batters 3, 4, and 5, Colgrove, Dosh, and Wayne, when we return after this here on MSPN Digital Television. Stay tuned.
Who just picked up Buffalo Wild Wings Go? The Hankster! Hank! What?
Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go.
Yeah, Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go.
Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go?
Jimmy already got B-Dubs.
Okay, Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go delivered, but did he get 6 free wings?
Yeah.
No! That's why I love bourbon barbecue wings!
Wow.
That was something.
You didn't like it.
No.
I mean, I used to sing on cruises.
What made you stop?
The cruises. Bourbon barbecue wings!
MSPN Digital Television is your home this summer for each of your local area teams, including the Fargo Post 400 Stars and Comets, West Fargo Patriots, and Dakota Fusion Soccer. MSPN will be your home for exclusive coverage of the 2024 State AA Legion Baseball Tournament. And it doesn't stop there. We wrap it up with the 2024 Central Plains Regional Tournament that will lead one lucky team to Shelby, North Carolina. So jump in for the ride this summer right here on MSPN Digital Television.
All right, welcome back. Stars get 5 in the top of the fifth. Chance Colgrove blasting the first pitch foul for an 0-1 count. He's 0 for 2. Fly out to center, reached on a fielder's choice on his last at bat. And caught the edge for a strike, 0-2. Might have to check the calendar. I don't know what the upcoming schedule is beyond tomorrow, but thanks to location services with iPhone, I might come back to Grand Forks in 3 days for so I got alerted of a Theory of a Dead Man concert. I'll be up here on July 19th. So if I don't have a game that day, maybe I'll be here for that. Last time I saw Theory of a Dead Man, it was in Fargo. And I got every single CD autographed by the band that they had out at that time in their career. So a little tidbit there for music fans watching. 3-2. And that one's foul. Came off about the middle of the bat. Had that come off more towards the barrel of the bat, that could have been fair down the third base line. Renas winds and delivers. Oh, that's ball 4. If he would have kept that just a hair higher, he would have struck him out. Instead, he walks him. And now Matt Dosh will be the batter here in the bottom of the fifth with a runner on and nobody out, as the Grand Forks Royals look to respond after giving up 5 in the top half of the inning. And the Stars have scored in the last 3 innings straight after not scoring in the first 2. Low and in for ball 1. Dosh 0 for 2. Popped out to the first baseman Wermeyer in foul territory. And then he grounded out to the shortstop, Matt Bryant. Last time he was at the plate. There's ball 2. Xander Wayne awaits on deck. Nobody out. We'll see him for sure. And we'll also see David Larson. It's batters 4, 5, and 6. And now Coach Fichtner will come out to the mound and have a quick chit-chat. We'll take a quick break.
Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit DoolittlesRestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
Welcome back, 7-1 Stars. After the conference on the mound, we have nobody out here with a 2-balls, no strike count to the batter, Matt Dosh. And a 7-1 ball game in favor of the Fargo Post 400 Stars. 7 runs on 7 hits on 4 errors by Grand Forks, with 3 of those 4 errors coming in the top of the 5th. Grand Forks, 1 run on 5 hits and 1 error. And a bouncing ball. Matt Bryant will get there, up to second on a bounce, and they got him at second. So that means Dosh will reach on a fielder's choice. Out 1 is recorded. And that brings up Xander Wayne. Nice stretch play by Colby Hansen at second, as that was a off-balance throw for Matt Bryant.
Up to bat, number 17, Xander Wayne.
Xander Wayne 1 for 1. Single hit by a pitch, and now they will run out and they'll go out of play once again. So that's the second time that it's nice to see that hustle from Ashton Renas, as that's a ball that the catcher would normally go after, but Ashton Renas has had no problem going after those balls behind home plate today. That could be a base hit or maybe a line drive. It's a line drive to Gus Pankratz. Out number 2 is recorded, and Matt Dosh makes it back to first safely. So line drive fly out to Pankratz and right by Xander Wayne. Pankratz had to hustle to prevent that from being a base hit. Here's David Larson now. He's 1 for 2. Popped out to the pitcher, Ashton Renas, behind the plate, as we just talked about a moment ago. And then he would get a single into shallow center. That was the one that bounced off the pitcher's mound and snuck by Matt Bryant at second base. So 1 ball, no strike to David Larson, batter 6 in the lineup. Now a throw up to first, and that one goes into right field. That's going to allow Dosh to reach second base, and we'll put an error on the board for the Stars. E2 if you're scoring at home on that one. It's 1-0 for sure. It might be 2-0. We'll see if we get any confirmation. That is fair down the third baseline. Ethan Dahl dove for it, and rounding third is Matt Dosh. He scores at 7-2. Doesn't matter what the count was now. It's an RBI single for David Larson down the left field line. And now Jacob Chine will step up to the plate. 0 for 2, struck out swinging, popped out to Matt Bryant. the shortstop, last time he was at the plate. And strike one to Jacob Chine. That puts Rylan Correnta on the on-deck circle here for Grand Forks. 2 outs, though, so first Chine would have to reach base. And he'll foul that out of the batter's box, possibly off his right foot. More than likely off his right foot, as he shook that one in the air just a moment ago. So those are never not painful to some degree. Some worse than others, but they're all painful in some way. 2-strike count as the lights come on now here at Kraft Field. And strike 3, got him looking. And that will take care of business here in the top of the 6th, or check that, the bottom of the 5th. We move to the top of the 6th next. And the Stars allow 1, but they maintain a 5-run lead heading into that 6th inning of play. We'll be back after this break here.
MSPN Digital Television is your home this summer for each of your local area teams, including the Fargo Post 400 Stars and Comets, West Fargo Patriots, and Dakota Fusion Soccer. MSPN will be your home for exclusive coverage of the 2024 State AA Legion Baseball Tournament. And it doesn't stop there. We wrap it up with the 2024 Central Plains Regional Tournament that will lead one lucky team to Shelby, North Carolina. So jump in for the ride this summer right here on MSPN Digital Television.
Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or a night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots' PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate-controlled hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full-swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more.
Seven-2 Stars after 5 complete. We move to the top of the 6th. It's the bottom of the order for Fargo Post 400. Batters 7, 8, and 9. And I think we have a new pitcher on the mound here for Grand Forks. I think. Yes, we do. It's a single-digit number. I can't make it out. It looks like a number 8. Xander Wayne, 63 pitches, 21 balls, 42 strikes. And it might be Caden Tostison. And no, according to Game Changer, it is number 5, Chance Colgrove. So Chance Colgrove will be the new pitcher here for Grand Forks, and he'll face off against Chase Lura to start his portion of the ball game.
Up top, number 13, Chase Lura.
Colgrove's first pitch is outside for ball 1. Time of the game so far, 1 hour and 21 minutes here in the top of the 6th. I don't think this one's going to go 2 hours like the first game did, but you never know. Knock on wood this time for unlike I didn't do last time. If I would have drove myself up here, I'd hit up the Blue Moose for the Bourbon Street pasta after the game, but rode up on the team bus, so I'll be going home with the team, and we'll see if they have any snacks on the way home or not. 2-1 to Chase Lura. And the 2-1. In for strike 2. Two balls and 2 strikes, I think, is the count. And that one's fouled back, and if it wasn't, it is now. 2-2. There's strike 3. Nice pitch there by Colgrove. And Caden Newarth will try his luck against Colgrove now. Out 1 is on the board. So we clear the count here for Caden Newarth, who's 1 for 1, single to right and walked last time. So he's reached base on both plate appearances. Although the second one's not an official plate appearance. Ooh. I think what happened there's Newarth on Newarth. Oh, it's a broken bat. Caden Newarth, I don't know if the ball hit. The ball must have hit the bat. I don't see how any other way how that bat would break. And as a result, one half of the bat came back and nailed David Larson on the glove hand, and his glove came off. That is not something you see happen every day. A very unintentional play, but hopefully he can shake that off and nothing serious happening there. They are checking his hand. I don't know if it's for blood or maybe to make sure that maybe the fingers aren't broken or something to that effect. But they are looking at his hand before they continue play. And David Larson's going to take a walk to the dugout here, and we'll see if he returns or not. When it originally happened, I thought maybe just the swing of the bat kind of went too far back and hit David Larson's glove hand. But then I saw the bat laying in 2 pieces on the turf, and I knew that couldn't have been the case. Either that or it did hit the glove, and it was the glove that broke the bat in 2. But man, if it was his glove that broke the bat in 2, then I can seriously understand why that hurt, and he's off right now. And so a little break here as they work on deciding if Larson's going to just return or if they're going to get somebody else into catching gear, and we'll find out. We'll take a break here, and then we'll come back in just a moment. And
Doolittle's Wood Fire Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit DoolittlesRestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Wood Fire Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
MSPN Digital Television is your home this summer for each of your local area teams, including the Fargo Post 400 Stars and Comets, West Fargo Patriots, and Dakota Fusion Soccer. MSPN will be your home for exclusive coverage of the 2024 State AA Legion Baseball Tournament. And it doesn't stop there. We wrap it up with the 2024 Central Plains Regional Tournament that will lead one lucky team to Shelby, North Carolina. So jump in for the ride this summer right here on MSPN Digital Television.
All right, welcome back. So we do have a new catcher here for Grand Forks, and hopefully everything is okay. Ouch! And the first pitch here ends up hitting Ethan Dahl. Now let's see. I don't remember how Newharth was granted first base. I forgot to write it down after the commotion of what happened. We'll go with just a random, and his stats will be unofficial. Not that my stats get entered into the book or not, but so Matt Bryant as Ethan Dahl gets hit by a pitch. So the new catcher is Jacob Chine. He comes in from left field. He comes in from third base, excuse me, and Adrian Gonzalez is at third base now, and I'm still trying to figure out who the left fielder is. As the pitch comes across, and we're at a 2-1 count here to Matt Bryant. Three and 1. Hour and 30 minutes into the ball game now. This one, a hard hit ball. Nice grab there by Gonzalez. At third, he's going to try and tag, and he does successfully get Newharth going into third base. So out 2 is on the board. Matt Bryant reaches on a fielder's choice. Newharth out at third. Ethan Dahl advances up to second. And Colby Hansen, the batter now. And that will apparently miss for a ball. I missed the pitch, but the scoreboard says 1 ball, no strike. So we'll go with that. And that'll be 2 balls and no strikes. And a big thank you to the Grand Forks people here for bringing me a cheeseburger with ketchup on it. It's very tasty. It came at the perfect time, for lack of better wording, due to that delay with the incident with the catcher there and that broken bat. So I have 2 of the 3 Bs, burger, baseball. I'll let you take a guess at what the third one is. 2 balls and 2 strikes are the count. Low and out, ball 3. And that'll be a walk to Kobe Hansen. Now we'll load the bases here for the post 400 Stars.
Up to bat, number 3, Kane Mathiasen.
One ball, no strike here to Kane Mathiasen. And that one's hit up high. And it's not caught in left field there. As we couldn't quite get that on camera, but left field, and whoever, I still don't know who that is. I'm going to try and find that out here. I got a pair of binoculars. Okay, we'll go with that. Caden Tostison is out in left field, is what I'm being told. And where'd that ball go? I missed it. Oh, right back to the pitcher for a 1-3 ground out. And that will be out 3. That'll prevent any runs from scoring. They'll stand 3 on base, and we go now to the bottom of the 6th. 7-2 is our final, or not our final, but we'll be back in just a moment here on
Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or a night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots' PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate-controlled hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full-swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more.
Doolittle's Wood-Fire Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit DoolittlesRestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Wood-Fire Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
All right, we go to the bottom of the 6th.
Number 18, Adrian Gonzalez.
And it's Adrian Gonzalez, the batter here. So we had a mix-up. It was when we go to the top of the 7th, we'll resort who's playing where. Jacob Chine was out in left field, and we had a different player being catcher. It was number 8, whoever number 8 is. Let me look here. It was Caden Tostison who was playing catcher with the straps from the catcher's gear. The 6 looked like an 8, or the 8 looked like a 6, I should say. And that's how I misidentified that one. So looked at Game Changer, and they recorded that play as catcher's interference. That one hit up high left field. Gunnar Majerus underneath it makes the catch, out number 1. I'm not sure. I know I started to say before that fly out to left, but catcher's interference was how it was ruled on Game Changer, so that's what I'm going with in my book too.
Number 2, Keegan Hinsrud.
I've heard some rumors, but nothing official, so I'm not going to speculate on the exact injury to the catcher for Grand Forks. But rumors suggest that he's in a lot of pain right now, so hopefully he's okay and he'll be back at the next game for Grand Forks. But unlikely for him to return here in this one. Ground out will put out number 2 on the board. Gabe Tandy, the batter now. 0 for 3, struck out swinging, ground out to second, and a pop out to the shortstop. 1 ball, 1 strike here. As we return to the top of the order here for Grand Forks, and now it's 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Maybe tap foul. Either way, it's 2 strike count. And this one, a bouncing ball out towards Matt Bryant. He picks it up, scoops it up, fires it over, got it there in time, and that's out number 3, and we move now to the 7th inning of play. Stars have a 7-2 lead. And we'll be back with more in a moment here on MSPN Digital Television. Stay tuned.
Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit DoolittlesRestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
All right. Top of the 7th. And that one's popped up and pushed out of play. Foul territory for strike 1 for Gus Pankratz. And I guess you could call it an encouraging update on Dave Larson, the catcher for Grand Forks. He's walking around. He looks like he's okay as far as not being like in so much pain that he can't enjoy the rest of the game, but he does have his right hand wrapped up in a big white bandage, which I would presume has some ice inside of it, and they'll probably take a look at that at the clinic probably later tonight, I would guess, or maybe it's not that serious and it's just something to keep the swelling down. But yeah, his right hand is wrapped up in a big white bandage at the moment. So that's the latest that I have on David Larson. But like I said, hopefully he's back for the next game, and it's just a small dip in his season and not a long-term one. So once again, it's Jacob Chine playing catcher in relief for Dave Larson. That puts Caden Tosteson out in left field and Adrian Gonzalez at third base. And Rylan Correnta is at first. And that takes care of all the adjustments since that incident with the catcher.
Yep.
1 ball and 2 strikes here to Gus Pankratz. Ooh, and he'll duck down and take ball 2. And we're even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. And Pankratz will lift that one up, and it'll go foul off the first base side. Fouled off, we stay at 2-2. Ooh, ouch. That one hit him in the helmet, and thank goodness for that helmet. Otherwise, he probably would have been knocked out. Yikes. Pankratz gets awarded base in the worst possible variation of a hit by a pitch you could think of, and Gunnar Majerus will step up to the plate now. Majerus had the 2-run inside the park home run last time he was at the plate. Oh, I'm sorry. It's Larson's left hand, not his right hand. I just saw him again out of the corner of my eye. It's his left hand that's wrapped up and not his right hand, which would make sense because if he's right-handed, the glove would be on the left hand, so he could throw the ball back to the pitcher, at least in theory. And that's a nice bunt. It's going to stay fair, but I don't think he's going to run it out. No, he will not. That was Gus Wiermeyer. I said it was Majerus. It was actually Gus Wiermeyer who had the sack bunt. So Gus Pankratz over to third. Gunnar Majerus up to second. And the new batter is Chase Lura. High and in, ball 1. And there's the suicide squeeze bunt. Run scores. And out at first. Runner moves to third, and it's 8-2 in favor of the Stars. So 2 outs on the board. Pankratz scores on the suicide squeeze bunt. Majerus over to third. And Caden Newharth, the batter now, takes the pitch up high for ball 1.
Up to bat, number 14, Caden Newhart.
And Neuarth will pop that one up, going to right field, and it's the first baseman this time, Rylan Correnta, making the catch. And that will strand one on base, but they get one across on a suicide squeeze bunt. And it makes it 8-2 as we move into the bottom of the 7th. They get that insurance run, and now Grand Forks is going to need 6 to force the 8th or 7 to walk off and win. Tough task. We'll see if they can do it when we return after this. Stay tuned.
Oh, come on! You gotta box out! That's the problem with kids these days. No fundamentals.
Fundamentals.
Yeah, it's not that hard. You just gotta box out! Box out! Box out! Oh, look at this guy. He can't get past me. I'm letting my hooves because I'm a buffalo. Box out! Double box out!
It's gonna be that way.
Box out! See what I'm saying? It's just fundamentals. What? What's wrong with your faces?
All right, Ashton Renis is going to try and finish this one out. Go the full 7 here for the Fargo Post 400 Stars. I have them down at 78 pitches through 6 innings of work, allowing only 2 runs. A double trio of hits at 6 for Grand Forks, and it's Braden Breivik, 1 for 2, single walk and a fielder's choice. And strike 1 here on his 4th trip to the plate this evening in game 2 of the doubleheader. And pitch 80 is in for strike 2, and that's 28 balls and 52 strikes on 80 pitches here for Ashton Renis. And the 0-2 swung on up the middle. That's going to be a base hit. So a hit and a runner on first for Grand Forks. That brings up Chance Colgrove.
Number 5, Chance Colgrove.
And that one's launched up into left center. Running after it is Kane Mathiasen. And he tracks it, gets underneath it, and records out number 1.
Now to bat, Matthew Doss.
All right, so Matt Dosh would like to possibly get a hit on this at bat, as he is 0 for 3 in game 2 with a fly out to the first baseman, a ground out to the shortstop, and reached on a fielder's choice last time he was at the plate. And now he takes strike 1 here on this at bat. Runner on first with 2 outs. Now, the scoreboard has 2 outs. I must have missed recording an out in my scorebook here. Oh, okay. So we have 1 out, and that's so I didn't screw anything up, as I was just verbally confirmed that. two balls and 2 strikes is the count. And now full count at 3 balls and 2 strikes here to Matt Dosh. Well, the first game went 2 hours and 4 minutes. This one, it's going to be close. So we're at 1 hour and 51 right now. Don't think we're going to reach that 2 hour, 4 minute mark. And there's out number 2. A nice catch by Kane Mathiasen. So now we have 2 outs. And it's up to Xander Wayne to
Number 17,
keep
Xander
this
Wayne.
game going here for the Grand Forks Royals. Fouled off for a strike, 0-1. One ball and one strike to Xander Wayne. He's 1 for 2. He singled, he was hit by a pitch, and then he had that line drive out, fly out to right field. Gus Pankratz had to hustle to make a catch on. There's a strike. 1-2. So Xander Wayne potentially down to his final strike. He's going to have to keep his eye on the ball and make sure he can try and fight off any ones that might come across his strikes. And there's one of those. Popped up, going to right field. It'll drop for a hit. And they might try and round third with Brevik. No, they will not. They'll pump the brakes, and there'll be runners on the corners. So it's a base hit for Xander Wayne, and it's Jacob Chine.
Max Grafenauer.
Check that. I must have mixed up my batting lineup here. So it is number 9? 11, okay. Max Grafenauer. And Grafenauer, the bouncer towards short. Bryant picks it up, fires over to first, got it there in time, and that is your ball game. The run will not score. They'll strand 2 on base. And your final score in this one, the Fargo Post 400 Stars pick up a split here in Grand Forks. With an 8-2 victory in Game 2, Grand Forks snips the first game from the Stars by the final 9-1. Time of this game, 1 hour and 54 minutes. Line score in this one, 8 runs and 7 hits on 2 Grand Forks errors and 6, 6 left on base for the Stars. For Grand Forks, they get 2 runs on 8 hits, 2 Stars errors, and leave a total of 10 on base in this one here. That'll wrap it up for our broadcast here tonight. We'll get ready to go back to Starring Bank Field tomorrow for the Stars' 9-inning game against East Grand Forks, a rematch from earlier this season when East Grand Forks would get the victory. So we'll see if they can get one back. They split with Grand Forks. We'll see if they can split the season series with East Grand Forks tomorrow night here on MSPN Digital Television. For everybody tuning in, whichever team you're cheering for, I'm glad that you enjoyed the broadcast. For the coaches and the staff here at Grand Forks, welcoming me, allowing us to set up and do this game, and bringing me some food in the late stages of the doubleheader. Certainly appreciate it. Everybody's been friendly and courteous, and certainly look forward to coming back here for another game in the future at Kraft Field in Grand Forks. That'll do it tonight. Your final scores one more time. Grand Forks 9-1 winners in Game 1, and the Stars take it 8-2 in Game 2 here at Kraft Field in Grand Forks. Until tomorrow night, have a good evening. We'll talk to you then.
The proceeding has been a copyrighted presentation of MSPN Digital Television. Visit us online at our website and by searching MSPN DTV on most social media platforms. Thanks for watching MSPN Digital Television. The proceeding has been a copyrighted presentation